That's here. See if that'll help a little bit. All right, welcome in. Hey, Gina. Oh, awesome, awesome. Thank you for coming in. Oh, that's right. I need some different things. I need to put in an order and get some boxes and different things. But anyway, welcome in everyone. Thank you. Gina and Laura and Tammy and Stacy. Thank you guys so much for being here. And again, thank you guys so much for last night. That was a lot of fun. I had such a blast last night and still laughing about it some this morning. So many great stories. We have definitely got to do it again. Hey, Lenore, welcome in. Painted Pony, hello, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. All kinds of different things today. Um, so awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here. Here in just a minute, we'll go ahead and get started. So for those of you that are new, please fill out the jot form, which is pinned to the top of the chat. And anyway, we do all kinds of jewelry here. Also have some. I may bring out a few vintage items, a little bit later if anybody's interested. We did. Laura was gracious to host the Turtle Show last night with a bunch of vintage things and salt and pepper shakers and all kinds of figurines and knickknacks. And we had a total blast. So definitely check out the video. Go check out Designs Laura and check out the video. And go ahead and while you're there, like and subscribe to Laura too. And but definitely check out the video as well. And if there's anything you're interested in, let me know. But we had a total blast. It was a lot of fun. So there may be some vintage items that I may pull out if anybody's interested, and we got a lot of fun jewelry today. Yes, I saw that. Thank you, Laura. I hadn't gotten around to sorting things yet, but thank you, thank you, thank you. I meant to have emailed you back actually. It was a crazy morning trying to get ready for this afternoon. Uh oh, y'all. Oh no, you cut your hand with a utility knife, Gina. You need some glue. Do you need to glue the finger back together? Never mind. Put a little bit of glue on the wound. Glue your fingers. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. That's it, Laura. Super glue works great. Actually, the glue bandage actually does really work very well. But anyway, that's a different topic. But anyway, so we mostly do auctions here, but there may be some buy it nows. Auctions increments, looking at $1 increments from $1 to $25, 26 to 75, $2 increments, and then 76 and above $5 increments. But I'm not a stickler for it. Somebody, if we've got a bid of 75 and somebody does 77, we're all good. It's I'm not going to make you retype it in and bid more. So it's just to help the auctions kind of flow. But again, if it's missed, it's not a big deal. It's we're not going to change anything for it. Auctions. Um, it's the first person that I see, and not auctions. The buy it nows. The first person that I see that types in the amount, not want, not claim. but we do need the amount, just to keep it fair. So, once I type in the amount in the chat, the first person to come back in with that amount, um, wins the buy it now. Um, I do accept offers. If there's something that I am have on the table at the time, and say for instance I start out $10, well, you want to make an offer of $5, then what it's going to be is I'm going to bring the start and bid down to $5, at which time that you would be able to bid $5, but it's still open for anybody else to come in and bid as well. But that's just to keep that part fair. Now, if it's gone off the table and we've moved on to something else, and you say, hey Beth, you know what, I decided I want this necklace, would you take $5 for it? And I say yes, then that's the buy it now. So then we won't run it down as an auction. It'll just be a buy it now, and we will keep getting it. So if there's any question on that, just let me know. I try to be as fair as possible. Let's see. I do ship worldwide. However, overseas in Mexico, South America, I do require priority international shipping. To Canada, however, I will ship first class international. Just because, the post office, they do give you a tracking number and you can track them, but they turn around and then tell you, if there is an issue that they can't track it, that's not technically a tracking number. But I've never had any issues with Canada, but I have had some with overseas. So there is the rule for that. Again, I'm very easygoing, so if we need to work out something a little different, we can do that too. But I've got shows Saturdays and Sundays, 2 p.m. And so I will not invoice until after tomorrow night's show. So anything purchased today, it'll be invoiced tomorrow evening. And do expect payment within 24 to 48 hours. Now, keep that in mind. If something comes up and you need to do something, if something comes up and you need to do something different, just message me. I'm easygoing. We can always work something out. So, oh, Bruce and Dennis is at 9. Oh, so they are so close to 1,000. So yes, definitely go over and check out Bruce and Dennis, and let's get their subs up. But there's a lot of wonderful people here that have channels and resale pages, and so definitely check them out. You guys, I think just about all of you have blue links, and please share your channels. And if you see anybody in here that doesn't have a blue link that does have a channel, please pick up their channels as well. But we share the love here, so definitely share your channel. Now, is that it with the I think that if I haven't covered something, just ask. Like I said, I am open to offers. And the worst thing I can do is come back and counter offer, but I am not offended by any offers, and definitely welcome them, because there's a huge difference between what market value is and resale value is. And sometimes it's hard to find the right spot, the right price. So I'm always open for offers. So yeah, that's kind of it. So the first thing, and you've got all kinds of different jewelry here and all kinds of different things. So this first one, I really don't know any information about this one. It's very, very colorful, and it mimics Native American or Indigenous American jewelry, but these are just beads. These are just plastic beads and silver tone beads, but it's a lot of fun. This is a really just fun necklace. I don't know the origin of this, where it came from, or anything about it. I just know that it's very, very colorful and really, really fun. These are not sterling silver beads. These are not glass beads. These are just plastic, I guess, maybe to mimic. Yeah, we are experts with glue, utility knives, and scissors. That we are, Gina. That we are. But yeah, these are all plastic beads, and then just metal, whatever, right? I don't know what to call this. It's just fun. Got this in a lot of stuff, and I was like, I'm just gonna throw it out here and see if anybody's interested. So this one, I don't know, $5 if anybody is interested in this. It's really big, and it's a lot of fun. I love the colors. It's just neat. Um, yeah. So so there's that. If there's any interest in this, I'm gonna actually put it over here. It is quite big. It's very colorful. It's really neat looking. And I know it's made to, I guess, mimic, um, Native American jewelry or Indigenous American jewelry. But really, really cool. Um, that's all the information I know on that. So anyway, I'm gonna set this over here if there's any interest in that guy. Let me see if I can get my lighting just right. I got my cord coming. Um, all right, so let's see here. If there is anything that you guys would like to see, sooner rather than later, just let me know. I try to post a few things for preview, but yeah, there's a lot more than just that. This next one, this is just a cute little bracelet. If anybody's interested, this is a stretch bracelet. And when I looked this one up, and I don't know anything about the designer brand, but it's Joker and Witch, and they call this one the King of the Heart. But it's a glass beaded bracelet. So these are black glass beads, and then you've got like these almost like little rose gold and rhinestone spacers, and then you've got this cute little dark gold, maybe almost rose gold little butterfly, but just a cute little stretch bracelet. This one is going to be a starting bid. Oh, I need to put in the starting bids, don't I? Starting bid 5 on this little bracelet if there's any interest. So comfortably, the bracelet goes to about 6 1/4 on the mandrel, but of course it is stretch. So I mean you can come all the way down to 7 or so. You do start seeing the elastic a little bit at size 7, but I mean it would still fit a size 7 if there's any interest in that little guy. So that one is 5. And let's see, trying to do this with one hand. And you'll have to forgive me. I have long dark hair, so my hair gets everywhere. All right. So a couple of other fun things. All right, so this next one, this is a really neat bracelet. This one has got your little wood beads and then little jasper beads. And if you get the little tag out, I want to say this is right around, I think I said it was 8 inches. Yeah, so this one is 8 inches. So this would actually fit a men's wrist too, I would think. Let me show. And then it's got these pretty little, so it's wood and jasper beads. Really neat. This is not sterling. I did test it this morning to see if the findings were sterling. They are non-sterling findings. But really pretty jasper. So it looks like you might have a little bit of zebra jasper, maybe some picture jasper. But really neat little jasper beads and wood beads. So this one is a starting bid. We're going to do a starting bid of 10 on this one. If there's any interest. It's a really neat bracelet. It is large. So like I said, this one would fit size 8. I'm gonna show it on my wrist if I can. Oh, by the way, here's my turtle. Um, got this in from Tease Jewelry. If you guys have never been over to Tease Jewelry, definitely check her out. But this is a great vintage turtle bracelet. And I also got the ring from her. And then of course we all know I love Designs by Laura or Designs Laura. So this is a absolute beautiful amethyst bracelet that Laura made. Thank you, thank you. I love my turtles. You guys know I love my turtles. And that is just an awesome vintage turtle bracelet. So I'm quite excited about that. I just got it in today. I was like, oh, I'm so wearing it. But anyway, so you can see. So I wear size 7. Yeah, the amethyst is gorgeous. That's my go-to. I love the stuff. I love Laura's designs and creations and everything. So definitely check her out. Um, but beautiful, beautiful, neat Jasper bracelet. But like I said, it is a little bit large, but it's great to layer with different things. And it also, may would be fit a gentleman as well. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And so yeah, this one was a starting bid of 10. So put that one back here. Let me just start that way. All right. So the next thing in the bag, you like your turtles too, Katie? Yep, I do. I do. This next one is a sandstone, no, goldstone. I'm sorry, goldstone pendant. Now I did test around here, and I did test the bail, and it did come back silver. I don't see where it's marked anywhere, and maybe it's marked on the inside of the bail. I don't see where it's marked, but it did test it did test for sterling. So this one, the goldstone pendant, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 15 if anybody's interested on this one. And beautiful, beautiful little gold specks. And of course, there's the side, and there's the back. So beautiful little pendant if there's any interest in this guy. Okay, I'm sorry. I can't. Well, there's chargers upstairs, honey. Well, I can't help that. All right, so beautiful, beautiful goldstone pendant. If there's any interest on that one. Guys, excuse me for just 1 minute. All right, thank you guys. Sorry about that. Oh. All right, let's see what else we have. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. I appreciate you all being here. Right, I'm getting a bag of bracelets. All right, so this is a fun bracelet. This is a stretch shell abalone disc bracelet. It's really a lot of fun, and it's really, really pretty. Because you've got some different, like, iridescence, and some of these shell discs, and they fold over. So it's just a really neat bracelet. Now, like I said, I've got a 7 1/4 inch wrist, and it fits. It fits great. So when I put this on the mandrel, it came down and would fit perfectly on size 7. But you've got, like, this looks like it's a little crack, except that it was dyed. Because, these are, dyed a little bit for the smoky color. But that's just the way, it's not a new crack. It was made with that. But really neat little bracelet. So anyway, this one's the shell one. Starting bid on this one is 10 if there's any interest. It's a really, really, really fun bracelet. I love the shells. And we're getting ready to, it's spring. It's almost spring. And it'll be summertime before you know it. So this is a great beach bracelet too. But you can see even in here all the different abalone colors, all the different abalone shells. So really, really, really pretty bracelet. If there's any interest on this one. I love abalone. I love shell stuff anyway. Especially with the iridescent. Those are really, really pretty. Really pretty bracelet. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And let's see, the next one. This is what I think is bone. It's still got the tag in it that it's made in India. So right there's the tag, made in India. And I feel like this is some kind of, I think I convinced myself last night that this wasn't plastic. That it was some kind of bone or horn. But it's pieced together. So it's not just like one like slab. So you can see how it's constructed in here. So it's a really neat bracelet. I don't have a whole lot more information on this one. So I'm gonna do a starting bid. I'll do a starting bid of 8 on this. It's really neat. But I love the way that it's constructed on this. Because you can see how they, kind of pieced it together. It's not just one piece that was made. And you've got some different, I guess, transparencies. Like for the most part, it's opaque, but there's some that looks like it's I don't know if it's just a different color, different tone. Has a little bit of translucency in it. So it's really neat. Okay. So that one is there if there's any interest on that one. And then the next one, this is another neat. This would be great to go with this pendant back here. Let me show it up close. So this is a beautiful dyed shell. And then you've got the goldstone chips. I didn't test these. These are just, I think, silver tone beads. I didn't test them. And then glass, beautiful like little glass beads. But beautiful little stretch bracelet. This one comes down to size 7 without really stretching it too much. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 8 on this one as well, if there's any interest in this one. And it'll go great with the goldstone pendant as well. And just keep in mind, besides offers, I also will do bundles. If you want to bundle something and make an offer on several items in a bundle. So, or, 2 or more items in a bundle. So, hey, hey, Gianna, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. So again, I appreciate you all being here, spending your Saturday afternoon with me. So all kinds of fun stuff. So that's it for that little bag. So we've got all kinds of fun stuff. This is a really neat necklace. I don't know if anybody's interested in this, but I love this. This is definitely like, what do you call it? Boho style. Something like that. But it's really soft braided leather necklace. Oh, cool. Beading lanyards. That's awesome. That's awesome. So this is a very beautiful soft leather braided cord, and it comes down and you've got this wire wrapped clear crystal quartz, or quartz crystal, and you've got all these beautiful inclusions and rainbows in it. Really, really, really beautiful crystal. And then of course you've got the tassels. Oops. Sorry about that. Sorry about the noise it makes. That's crazy. But really beautiful crystal. So this is a really neat necklace. So this one is going to be a starting bid 15 on this one, if there's any interest. And let me see if I can get, let me see. I was gonna get the magnifying glass if I knew what I did with it. Here it is. There we go. Try to see if you can see. There's some of the inclusions and some of the rainbow. You can see a little bit more over here. But really, really neat. So whether you wanted to keep it as the necklace or if you wanted to repurpose the crystal, it's absolutely beautiful. That crystal is gorgeous. I love the crystal in it. But quartz crystal, it's all kinds of like different like little inclusions, even on the outside too. It just glitters. So really, really, really beautiful little piece. If there's any interest in this one, okay. So, like I said, all kinds of fun, different things today. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see if there's any interest. We'll go and do this bag real quickly. This is a bag of beaded, couple of wooden beaded necklaces and one, what do you call it, puka shell necklace. So this is a really cool puka shell necklace. It is measured at 18 inches, and it does have a barrel clasp. So here's the clasp. And so really, really beautiful, like little shells, just a really neat little necklace. And this is great to layer with different things, especially if you want to layer it with something with coral or other shell or even turquoise. These are great layered with turquoise necklaces, which I've got a few silver ones coming up here shortly. But this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 12 on this one, if there's any interest. So neat little shell necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. And then the wooden ones, these are a couple of wooden necklaces. I think these were about 18 inches, but let me double check real quickly. Let's see. Both have, at least this one does. Let me see. Hey, Christy, welcome in. So this one's just shy of being 18. So this is about 17. This one is about 17 and a half inches. So this one is a 17 and a half inches. Then these are just wooden beads, wooden discs. Just really fun necklace. Again, great to layer with different things. And I'm just going to type the price on this. Is again just to buy it now. We'll do this one about now if anybody's interested. And we'll do a buy it now of $5. If anybody's interested in this one. It's snowing in Santa Fe. Wow. That's cool. And I'm sorry, every single time my phone dings now, it's gonna catch the light and do funny things with the light. Let's see. Excuse me 1 second. We'll do something with that cord. Okay, now. All right, so wood bead necklace, $5. If there's any interest on that one, that one was 17 inches. And then this one's also 17 and a half inches. And this one has the longer wood beads and then some smaller wood beads. So neat little necklace on this one too. Again, great for layering. So this one's also going to be about now $5 if there's any interest on this one. That's crazy. Florida is hot. Yeah. We're kind of comfortable here. I know yesterday was a little bit cooler. I think it's warming up today. I know it's sunny and it's beautiful outside here today. But I would not be opposed to having another snow because I'm not quite ready for summer yet. I almost am. I love the beautiful weather, but I kind of still wanted one more good snow, like a real good snow, good snow. But let's see. We're gonna go ahead. Let's open up this bag here and see what we've got. All right. They are awesome to layer. They are. And especially with different, I've got some different liquid silver necklaces, some of the real small ones. So those would be great to layer. Now, I don't have a whole lot of information on this one. This next one, it is not marked or signed. But the beads and the liquid silver part did test for silver. Um, so let me show this one. And I need to do a measurement. But this is a really neat necklace. So you've got, and now this is just on one wire, so you do have to be. This is delicate. Like I'm gonna straight up say I feel like this is a little bit more delicate. But you've got these what look like wooden beads. They're really dark, but they're not stone. These are not stone beads. See if you can see those. And then you come down and you've got little silver beads and then a little piece of turquoise. And then you've got the silver beads and then you've got the liquid silver. And it's neat because you've really got one strand that is really, really tight. And then you've got these others that kind of, if you get it just right, can sort of bow out a little bit. I don't know. It's really neat construction on this one. And then, of course, the other side mimics with the turquoise and the beads and everything. So really, really neat necklace. It's really different. And, this looks like turquoise to me. You've got one side that's blue with just a little bit of yellow and green to it. But, I really don't have a way to really test for what's turquoise or not. So I mean, it looks good to me, but I can't guarantee that it's not something dyed, like a dyed howlite or something like that. It doesn't look like it though. It looks like turquoise, but um, some things and some things you kind of unsure about. But really cool necklace. I need to get a length on that one. But the starting bid on this one, awesome. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, thank you. So the starting bid on this one, I'm gonna do 45. I think it looks like it too. Um, but I'm always scared to say it because it's you never know. um, but let me get a length on this one. It's just the neatest necklace. Um, so this one is gonna be approximately 17 inches. Maybe just a little bit longer than 17 inches. But just really neat. So I hadn't seen one like that before. Um, it would. It really, really would. But you've got to be careful. You don't want it to be too heavy. Because I feel like it's only like up underneath here is one wire. One little thin wire. So this I do feel like is very delicate. So, unless if you wanted to restring it and reinforce it with another wire, um, that's always a option. But anyway, really, really beautiful necklace. Um, so it's different. It's different. This next one, this is a really cool. This is also puka. What do you call it? Puka shell. Bracelet in turquoise. Really awesome bracelet. I love this little bracelet. But it is small. This one is 5.5 inches. But it is sterling, and of course you've got your beautiful little chunks of turquoise, and then the shale. So here's the hook. So then there's puka shells, and then of course the turquoise. Really, really, really beautiful little bracelet. I bought it with the same lot as this, so I kind of had these together. But anyway, this bracelet, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 30. But again, this one is 5.5 inches on the main drill. So it's small. It's definitely for a small wrist. You might could get it down a little bit to 5.25, but I was saying 5.5 to be not stretching it, or not putting any kind of pressure on any points. So really pretty little, precious little bracelet. It just is small. But anyway, I'm gonna put them up here because I had those. Those came from the same lot. So same home. All right. And again, always open to offers as well. You guys remember that, especially with bundles. So please feel free to make offers. I do not get offended. All right. This next one, this is another Native American or Indigenous American necklace. This one is again, this one is with the liquid silver, and then it comes down. You've got like these little nuggets, little itsy bitsy nuggets of turquoise. Then you've got these little reed beads, and then it comes down. You've got this beautiful little bear claw with the turquoise and the feathers. So this one is sterling silver, liquid silver. This one is marked on the back, and this one is marked QT. So QT 925. So is it Quack Trading? QT is Quack Trading. So there's where it's initialed. So Quack Trading. And this one, I think, let me do the measurement. I'm going to say this one was 16 inches. But while I get the measurement, this one is going to be a starting bid of 35 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful bear claw. Really, really, really pretty little necklace. I am going to get a measurement on this one. So yeah, this one is 16 inches. So again, like this is one of those that would be really fun to layer with different things, especially with like some wood beads. Let me get it back, the clasp back. All right, so here's the clasp. It's just a little barrel clasp. I'm putting that back on after measuring it. But beautiful. And now this does still have some patina to it. You could definitely clean it up if you wish. But beautiful liquid silver, and comes down with the reed beads and the turquoise. But just absolutely precious little bear claw. So like what I was saying, with layering, even layering it with something like wooden beads, or anything with turquoise, would be really, really fun. So even just something like that. Because it would really, yep, it is. It is very, very cute. Beautiful little necklace. So it would look great to be layered with different, or even longer wooden beads, or even shorter wooden beads. But really, really precious little necklace if there's any interest in that one. Okay. So there's that guy. Let's see. Yeah, so let's see what else we've got. I do have. Let's go ahead and run through these and see if there's any interest in these. These are also the liquid silver necklaces. And they do kind of, I think, vary in length. So I will run these and we'll look at some links here. These are the little liquid silver necklaces. Now I cleaned these as best as I could, but they do still have a little bit of tarnish or patina on them. I do not think when I tested these, I don't think any of these have a sterling silver clasp. But the liquid silver part is silver. Did test for silver. So I'm just going to run through these and show these, and I'm going to measure these two as I go. But I'm going to do a starting bid. What I'll do is a starting bid of 18. And then, if whoever has top bid, if anybody's interested, can have choice. But there are 8 of these. Well, but let me get the links on these. So they vary from, I think, maybe 16 to 17 inches. So this one's actually closer to almost 16, maybe 15 and 3/4. This one's actually a little bit hard to open. But anyway, there we go. So then this one is sterling silver, and then you come down and you've got 3 little coral beads. Then this next one, this one has a larger clasp, barrel clasp. And this one is 15 inches. And then this one's a little bit different. You've got these little silver beads, and then it looks like maybe one like little shell. And then you come down here and you've got, again, these beads, so a little bit of shell. And this other one looks like a little heshy bead. I don't know exactly what kind of, it may be shell too, kind of shell. But anyway, this one's mostly shell, I think. So there's that one. That one's 15 inches. You've got this one. This one's got, let me see. Again, I don't think the clasps are sterling. But this one, I had to double check. Because this one has a bird on it, and it was a little tough to tell with the bird. This one is, I think, more closer to 14.5 inches. But this is a really, really pretty little one. This one's got the coral beads. So you come down and you've got your sterling silver, and then you've got your silver beads, and then a couple of pieces of coral. But then you've got a bird on this one. This one was hard to test, this little bird, because I really couldn't get, with the acid test or scratch test. The only place that I could really get a good test was right here on the bail. But it did, when I tested it this morning, it did come back silver. So anyway, pretty little one. So that one was right around 14.5 inches with the bird, coral, and bird. And let's see here. I apologize. I should have. I don't know why I didn't measure these. I thought I did. So this one's a little bit over 16 inches. And so this one has, I don't know if you would call it white turquoise or manganese, or was it manganese? I don't know. It's got just a very slight, like blue tint to it. But mostly they look white. So it could even be light too. I'm not entirely sure on this one. But it is sterling silver. But these are more white or cream color than they are blue. So there's that one. That one was 16 inches. I tell you what, I'm just going to show these. If y'all want me to measure any more of these, just let me know. This one also has like the little heshy beads, but you've got just a little blue one in here, shell one, and maybe a little coral one. or it could just be a little heshy bead. It's a little hard to tell on this one because it's a little dark. But there's that one. And then there is this one. This one's really, really dainty. But these also have the little 3 pieces of coral. And then these have the larger. This one has more patina to it. But it has a larger piece of coral down here. And one little coral bead. And then this one does too. This one has a little bit less patina. And it comes down with a little coral bead. So those are there if there's any interest in those. And again, always open for offers. It's hard. I wasn't sure exactly what to put on these. Always open for offers. But if there's any interest on those little silver ones, so those are the liquid silver, little necklaces. But great to layer with different things. Great to layer with other necklaces. So if there's any interest in those, and always open for bundles. And again, like I said, always open for offers too. If anybody would like to make an offer on those. So let's see. So let's go back and do some other fun things. This is just a really fun costume jewelry necklace. This is really pretty. This is white and teal seed bead with a gold tone chain. I don't know who to attribute this to, but it's a really pretty necklace. It's 22 inches long with a 2-inch extension. And it comes down to where, like, I don't know exactly how to say it. But anyway, they intertwine with each other down at the bottom. But really, really neat. So if there's any interest on this one, we're going to do a starting bid of 8 on this necklace. And here's the pretty clasp, or the lobster claw clasp, and the extension, but beautiful beads. And again, this one's also great for spring and summer. Definitely has the beach vibes. So really, really neat if there's any interest in that one. And let's see. Some other neat little things that we've got. This one is it is marked CNC. But this is a really neat tiger's eye ring. This one, it's marked on the inside CNC, and it's 5% 10 karat gold field, tiger's eye ring, size 7.5. Really beautiful little ring. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of $35 if there's any interest on this one. So starting bid of $35 on this guy. Beautiful, beautiful ring. It does not look like there's very much wear on this. Maybe just a little bit on the band. There's the undercarriage. It's going to be a little hard to tell. Down there's where it's marked and signed. It's a beautiful little ring. It just has a little bit of wear on the banding. But the tiger's eye is absolutely beautiful. So let me see if I can. Beautiful, beautiful vintage ring. Love the tiger eye. And please ignore my nails. They have not been done. I told my daughter earlier this week, I was like, we have got to get my nails done. So anyway, there's a little ring if there is any interest on that one. Let's see what else do we have. Now this is a fun little necklace. And this one is a perfume bottle necklace. I mean, it's newer. It's just a costume jewelry, gold tone chain with extension. So all the way out on the extension is 18 inches. But what I love is this little perfume bottle. And this is, I think you call it, is it Mookite? Mooki, sorry, Kaite. But cute little perfume bottle. And yes, it does open, and yes, it has smelly good something, or did have some smelly good something in it, because you can get a whiff of perfume. Um, and but cute little perfume bottle. I love the fact that they use semi precious stone, for that. So there's the little bottle. Beautiful, beautiful stone though. Turn it around so you can see the other side. It's a precious little thing. If there's any interest in this one, let's see, which way did it go? So this one is just gonna be a starting bid of 8 if there's any interest in this little guy. Really, really cute. So we know I love my gemstones. It's got really beautiful red right here. Just really neat. And up here on the top. Beautiful little piece. If there's any interest in that one. Awesome. Thank you, Stacy. Stacy is in at 8. If there's any other interest, we are looking at 9 or above. But if not, we will count that one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, thank you. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Cute little perfume bottle. Alright. The next thing in this bag, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't let it attract any bees now. Alright, so let's see here. What else do we have? Let's see. We've got a pair of earrings. These are gold tone Dreamcatcher earrings. Let me put these on this. So it's hopefully they won't fall off. So beautiful little Dreamcatcher. These are gold tone Dreamcatcher earrings with a pretty little turquoise colored bead. Not turquoise, these are just beads, I think. But precious little earrings. I love these earrings. I think they're awesome. Starting bid on these are also $8 if there's any interest in these guys. So again, just gold tone. There's no markings on these. So therefore I'm just like these are just gold tone. But really pretty little Dreamcatcher earrings. So really awesome if there's any interest in these. And you guys let me know if anything's too dark, or if I need to change anything. You guys let me know. It's dark on my phone, but it looks pretty good on my computer. But y'all tell me. I don't know if there's any interest in this little guy. This one I feel like is either alpaca or nickel silver. It did not test for sterling silver. But it looks like you've got crushed turquoise on this side. And then I think this is black enamel. It's not a stone. So it's a black enamel on this side. But this little guy, I would do a starting bid of $4. If there's any interest in this one, it does at least have the pretty. Hey, Dana, that's awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad you got your package. I tried to get everything out. I knew this week was going to be. I try to rush and try to get everything out very quickly this past week. While I could, because I knew it was going to be crazy. So good, good, good. I'm glad you guys got your packages. So anyway, so cute little. So you've got the little crushed turquoise on this side. Um, so neat little pendant. It's a great little pendant. But starting bid $4 on this one. If there's any interest on this one, it's not sterling. So, all right. Next one is a tiger's eye, and this one's on like a gold tone bezel and bail. But really neat piece of tiger's eye. I love this one. It's really, really pretty. And it's got that pretty sheen to it. So really, really neat tiger's eye pendants. This one. Let's see. Had 10 on. Let's do starting bid of 8 on this one. If there's any interest in this one. So really, really neat tiger's eye in shape of an arrowhead. There's the back. So it's a really nice little piece of tiger's eye. If there's any interest on that one. I love my gemstones. So there's that. The other really cool, this is really neat. And I had never, I've gotten in a ton of cloisonne items, but I don't think I've ever seen one of these little pendants. So this is a nice little hefty, like brass pendant. But then you've got this, the cloisonne. So you've got like the black enamel, and the like little flowers, but really neat little cloisonne, pendant. So this one, let's see, this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 10 on if there's any interest. He's just the coolest little camel. Just a cool little camel. And he's even got like a little flower. Like at first I was like, I think he's missing ears, but he's not. He's got this little flower back here. It looks like a little flower. So just a neat little cloisonne camel. It is. It's really cute. It's really different. So there you go. There's a cute little. No, not really. But it would make a really cute little pendant for a necklace. So, all right. So he is there if there's ever any interest in that little guy. And the last thing I had in that bag is a pair of leopard jasper earrings. So these are post earrings and have that little clamp to go on the back. Instead of like little backings, they have the clamp. So I'll show those. But these are really cool leopard jasper with gold tone. And then, of course, you can see back here, you've got your post and then the clamp. These are unmarked, but really neat little pair of earrings. So these, let me see here. Where's my little... So these I'm just going to do a starting bid of $5 if there's any interest on these. And I get a close up. So you can see. Really, really, really cool little leopard jasper earrings. So those are there if there's any interest on those. So that is that little bag. Again, let me know if there's anything specific that you guys would like to see. So I'm just going to keep going through my little bags. There's no rhyme or reason to what I bring out. It's just kind of one of those things. Let's see. I do not know anything really about the maker of this necklace, and I haven't taken it off of the taken it out of the card to measure it either. Maybe I should have. I was trying to see if I can even tell what kind of. I guess this would be. Yeah, it's got an extension to it, I think. But anyway, this is just a really different necklace. Maca, mac, Macrolon, lead and nickel compliance, designed in the USA. Fashion jewelry. It's really cool though. So you've got like this hemp cord come down, and you've got these discs that have this threading over it, and then of course you've got these little plastic crystal dangle things. It's a really cool necklace. I just don't know anything about it. And of course it's got the matching earrings. So yeah, it's on the back. It's got the whoever had it first or before had a price tag of 5 on it, which that's what I'm gonna do this one as too, is a starting bid of 5. Adults only, made in China. But really cool necklace. It's really, really neat. If there's any interest in this one, it's very unusual. And let me get in the light a little bit better too, so you can see the colors. So you got like this red and bronze and sort of like a lime green, different colors. So it's really cool. It's really different. So whether you want to leave it as a necklace, I mean, you could even craft with that too, I think. I feel like. Do something fun with it. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Just sort of like an off the wall. I love it. I love the uniqueness of it. Let's see what's over here. All right, so this is a neat. Hey, Cheryl, welcome in. Welcome in. There's all kinds of stuff out on the table if there's anything that you're interested in seeing. But welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope everybody's having a great Saturday. So this is a really neat necklace, and I've looked at this one, and I've looked at it, and I've looked at it again. This one is from Canoe. It is 16 inches, and it has a 3-inch extension, and it's really neat. So, like, as I'm learning more about gemstones now, I'm not sure if these are Amazonite or aquamarine, but they do test up to aquamarine on the main drill. But that's for the little rondelles. Then you've got these little blue ones right here, and I swear they almost look like Larimar. I don't know that for certain. These may also be aquamarine that aren't faceted, or they could be some other kind of stone. But they almost look like Larimar with these little chips. Jury's out on this one. This one might be manganese instead of turquoise. I'm not sure on this one. And then maybe a little piece of pyrite. I'm a little bit unsure about that one too. But really neat necklace. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So I know these are stones. They may be aquamarine or they may be Amazonite. These may be Larimar. Of course, they could also be something else. I'm just not sure about this one. But it's really, really cool. It's really neat. It does have the maker's tag, which is Canoe. But this one I'm just going to do a starting bid of 15. Just because I guess my lack of knowledge. I probably should be a little bit more than that. But I don't. So there's the Canoe. I couldn't find a comp for it. Like, I couldn't find anything else like this one. So you can see. It's just a really beautiful necklace, though. It's really, really different. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right, I'm going to go and put this one up and see if there's any interest in this one. This is a really cool necklace. Okay. This one's really, really cool. I couldn't remember how much I started this one out as. This is a triple strand liquid silver. And you've got the cones. The cones are marked sterling, and then they have a sun above them, like sun rays above it. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. But I do feel like this is Native American. And then you come down. Of course, you got your sterling silver, and then I guess these are silver. So I guess you call them Navajo pearls too. They are not. Don't see any markings or any stampings on them. So I'm not sure exactly of the make. But this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Sterling silver beads and liquid silver. Is 26 inches long. That's what I was looking for. 26 inches long. So really, really, really beautiful set. So this one I'm gonna do a starting bid. I couldn't remember exactly what I had this as. But anyway, starting bid is 60. If there's any interest on this one. Again, always open for offers. But starting bid of 60 on this one, if there's any interest. Now there's fair share patina still on this. I tried to clean it up a little bit because it came to me almost completely black. So I did try to clean it off a little bit with a cloth. But anybody that wanted to try to do it a little bit better may be more successful because they have to be careful with liquid silver, or I do. I feel like it about cleaning with it. So this is there if there's any interest on this one. And again, I'm also open for offers as well. Just a really, really, really cool necklace. And you definitely could layer with different things as well. So please feel free to make an offer if there's any interest in that one. All right. If you don't mind, I'm going to take a quick little break and get a sip of something. Alright, so I'm going to switch gears and go back to this other bag. These are just some costume jewelry, gold tone necklaces. But these are neat little, this is actually a neat little set. I do them separately, but, you know, I can always bundle. But these are gold tone necklaces and a bracelet. So the bracelet is actually 8 3/4. So I don't know if this is more like a men's. I don't know if somebody could wear it as an anklet or if it's maybe a men's bracelet. But this is that nugget style bracelet. So again, this is just gold tone. I'm assuming maybe just gold plated. It doesn't have a whole lot of wear. It's got a little bit of wear around the clasp. But the rest of this does not have a whole lot of wear. But anyway, the bracelet, I'm just going to do a starting bid of 10 if anybody's interested on that one. So that's for the bracelet. And then I've got 2 necklaces. One is 19 inches. So this one is 19 inches. And it's the same thing. It's got that beautiful nugget look. The gold nugget look. You've got some wear around the clasp, but really, really great shape. So again, this one, starting bid of $10 on this, if there's any interest on this one. And that's for the 19-inch one. And then I have one more, and this one is 21 inches, I think. So, and here's another one. And again, you've got the outside with the gold nugget look design. And then there's the clasp. We got a little bit of wear around the clasp area. But again, this one, I'm still going to do $10 on this one too, if there's any interest. But just fun. I mean, these are just, great to, like, so say, for instance, you are going somewhere and you don't want to wear your, like, really good stuff. You could always pull out something like this to throw on. Still is beautiful and very, very classy. And definitely great to layer with different things. But also, it's one of those things that's inexpensive. So, if you do go somewhere where you're afraid you might lose something or anything, would be great to wear if you didn't want to wear your good stuff. So that's those. If there's any interest in those, let's see. Let's see what else I have. I've got some really pretty tiger's eye necklaces and bracelets. So let's get in this little bag, and then we'll do some bracelets too. Hey, Katie, welcome in. Oh, thank you. I know, I love my bracelet. I love my turtle shell bracelet. That's gonna have to be my mascot. This first one, this is a 20-inch tiger's eye necklace. So you've got your beautiful tiger's eye, and then you've got these black glass beads, and they are glass. They test as glass. And then, of course, you've got this little leather toggle. This is marked chaps. So this is Ralph Lauren chaps, if there's any interest in this one. This one is 20 inches. And this one I've just got a starting bid of 10 on, if anybody's interested in this one. Beautiful necklace. And again, this is one that would be fun to layer with other smaller tiger's eye necklaces or black necklace or something like that, or even silver, because you got the silver beads in it too. But anyway, neat necklace if there's any interest in that one. I love tiger's eye. I absolutely love tiger's eye. So that one is available. And the next one, this is actually this one is a 29-inch, and this is black glass. So it looks a little bit older because you've got the clasp, the older clasp. But really beautiful. I love the shape of the glass. So these are just like little glass droplet beads, and it graduates from small to larger. But really beautiful. This is entirely glass, and then you've got like the little glass beads in between. Really beautiful, very classic look. And again, really, really beautiful. 29 inches, and very versatile because you can wear it with different things, and you can layer it with different things. But it's absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in this one's going to be a starting bid of 12. So a starting bid of 12 on this one. Okay. All right. So there's that one. And then the next one, this one is going to be a 23-inch necklace. And we've got some hematite beads. But then I'm a little bit, like, I'm not entirely sure what these other beads are. They are not tiger's eye. And I don't think that they're agate. I actually think that these are glass. But really neat. Glass may be made to look like stone. Or made to look like tiger's eye. It's absolutely beautiful though. This is a very classic look. I love this. This is, I think, a very versatile necklace. One that can be casual or one that could even be worn more formal or more business almost. Um, so really, really pretty. And I guess what was it, Jen's gems. She was saying that the color, or I guess the trend for I guess this coming up season, is mocha color, like espresso and mocha, different browns. So we definitely have some browns here if anybody's interested. But really beautiful necklace on this one. Starting bid of 10 on this if there's any interest. You got beautiful hematite beads, but I think the others are glass. Instead of a stone. But I think it's just really, really lovely. And again, it's great to layer with different things, even if you wanted to layer it with something like that, something a little bit longer. Um, but anyway, beautiful necklace. Um, if there's any interest on those, that's that bag. All right, so the next thing that I've got, um, I didn't have this one a preview. I actually just got this one. And I tested it. It does test for sterling. And this does look like turquoise. It does feel like turquoise. But beautiful bracelet. Um, there's no markings. And this is a thin layer of silver. But it's very bright. It was, definitely tested as silver. With the acid test. And there's the turquoise. But really, really beautiful bracelet. Really cool bracelet. It is thinner than some of the other ones I've had. Um, as a matter of fact, I don't think I weighed this one. Let me weigh it and see. But there's all the different stampings. Really awesome little bracelet. Oh, that's not flat. That's not going to do it if it's not flat. Okay, so this one says it's 14 inches if it did that right. Not 14 inches, 14 grams. But this one, oh, I didn't do this one on a mandrel. Let me do that. So I'm gonna do a starting bid of 58 on this one. If anybody's interested, it can. I'm gonna say let's just do comfortable at about maybe 6 3/4. It can come down, I think, to 7. But comfortably at 6 3/4. Okay. But really, really pretty little sterling silver and turquoise bracelet. There's the inside. And you can see the stamping coming through just a little bit. I feel like this is probably, I don't know if it's newer made or not. But anyway, really beautiful little bracelet if there's any interest on that one. Okay. Let's see. So let's do some tiger's eye. Oh, this was really cool. This is a really neat little piece. And this is just a little bolo necklace. But what's cool about it, it's just a brown nylon rope necklace with like little gold tone or brass findings down here. But what's cool is this piece. So when I was researching this, it came up as being Michigan Now, forgive me if I cannot say this correctly. Michigan Pedosky fossil stone. But if you look at it really, really close, let me see if I can do it with a magnifying glass. If you look at it really, really close, you can see like the little fossil indentions and everything in this. It's a really cool piece. Here's the back with the bolo. But really, really, really cool stone. So I love this. So whether you want to leave it as, the slide with the bolo tie, or if you wanted to take the stone off and repurpose the stone, which is probably what I would do. But anyway, it's beautiful, beautiful fossil stone. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid of 25. If there's any interest in this one, that's just for the stone. I mean, you get the whole thing, but that's the it's in the stone. So beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in that one, and you could definitely repurpose it and make it a pendant, or you could do something other fancy with it. Really, really, really cool stone. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. And I'll mark that one down just a little bit. So do that one at 25. Alright, so let's go. Oh, this is a really pretty necklace. Told you guys a little tiger's eye. This one is a 20 inch. It's gold tone beads, or sort of like a gold, I don't know, bronzy, gold copperish, bronzy-ish beads with turquoise, polished turquoise chips. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 20 inches. There's no extension on this one. Has this huge clasp. But it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. So this one is going to be a starting bid of 28. If there's any interest on this one. This is a lovely necklace. Gorgeous. And this is great for the season. Again, these are your browns and your mochas and your espressos. But absolutely, I love this necklace. It's absolutely beautiful. Let me put it on a different bust. So there's that on the bust. And it's really, really beautiful. And I mean, it goes great with just about, all your different browns, all your different neutrals, and your golds. So really beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And of course goes great with the ring. Or, other different browns and everything too. So, and here's the little ring. I think that just looks really awesome together with the gold. So, let's see. And then we've got the bracelets too. Tiger's Eye bracelets. Let me bring those out and see if there's any. So I'm just going to show the bracelets, and if there's any interest, let me know and I'll run the price. Some of these are, a little bit harder to stretch. This is a really pretty Tiger's Eye. This one has your dyed red, and it looks like maybe a little bit of blue or a little bit of black, but some lighter tones, some darker tones. But your regular Tiger's Eye, and then some dyed Tiger's Eye. So beautiful little stretch bracelet if there's any interest on this one. If there's any interest, just let me know and I'll run the price. This one comfortably at 6.5. You don't want to go too much more because it's not going to stretch too much more than that. So there's that one. Then the next one, this one has more play in it. This one has Tiger's Eye, maybe hematite, and it may be some other like little glass beads. But this one is closer to 6 1/4. on this one. And of course, I would do some bundles on some of these too. This one, the stretch is kind of out on this one. So this one you may want to restring. And then it's got like this sort of brassy copper tone bead. And with all the little tiger's eye chunks. This one is closer to 7 3/4. But like I said, there's not really much stretch in that one. And the same with this one. This one, I feel like the stretch has gone out of this one. But you're right at 7 on this one with the beads. Okay. So then that leads me to this. This would be a set of 3. Like these, some of those I would sell for like sets of 2. These I would do a set of 3. And these are your Bolo bracelets. So you've got your Tiger's Eye and Lava. So you've got 1, 2, 3. So one that's lava with Tiger's Eye, one that's Tiger's Eye with lava, and then another one lava with Tiger's Eye. And again, these are great to layer. So I would do this as a set of 3. And I'll go into price this one if there's any interest. And it would be $5 for the set of 3. If there's any interest in those. Okay. And those are for the Bolo ones. Alright, so that's it with the Tiger's Eye bracelets. If there's any interest in those. I have dropped my good pen. Oh, oh well, it's okay. I will find it. Alright. Switching gears again. These are a couple of different vintage necklaces. So let's see what we've got here. So this one is really fun. Let me get the measurement on this one. I don't think I did that. I was running out of time. Alright, so this one is 27 inches long. This is a really cool gold tone triple strand necklace. And then it comes down to a hold on, let me get this hooked back up here. Okay. So this is really, really cool. So you've got 3 strands gold tone chain. So you've got a chain and then you've got one with the little links, little bar links. And sometimes you got to work them out just a little bit and get them turned the right way. Here's a clasp, the older spring clasp. Like I said, you got to turn some of the links the right way sometimes to get them to work. But anyway, all right, so there we go. So there's the chain. So triple strand, and then it comes down, and you got this really cool, just little ball and tassel. Really neat vintage necklace. So this one, it's just going to be a starting bid of $5 if there's any interest in this one. And this one was, I think, 27 inches. I think I said it was 27 inches. So it's a lot of fun. And I just think it's really, really neat with the 3 gold tone chains. So there's that. If there's any interest in that one, bring it up a little bit more. Neat little vintage necklace. All right. And then the other one that I have in that bag, which is very similar, but this one is a gold tone filigree. And again, I'll tell you what, let me just do the drop on this one. So this one comes down to 16-inch drop. So you're looking at about 32 inches. And then, of course, you've got probably about 3 inches on the pendant. But gold tone, this is Avon. Gold tone with a little filigree. But Avon necklace, and then it comes down, and you've got this kind of Y necklace, and these little plastic beads, and it comes down, and you've got another plastic bead, filigree ball, and then the teardrop, or the egg, or whatever you want to call that. So, oh, awesome, Cheryl. Oh, you're in for the, is it this one? It was this one, right, Cheryl? One with the tassel. Yep, you got it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, mark sold on that one. Awesome. Thank you. That is yours. And mark that one down for you. Thank you, thank you. Really neat vintage necklace. Really, really neat. Alright. And then, so like I said on this one is the Avon Gold Tone Filigree. This one is also going to be a starting bid of $5 if there's any interest on this one. Okay. So again, it's got the gold tone filigree spring, and it is marked. It is marked Avon up here with the clasp. It's just a little hard to see it. Okay. All right. So that one's there if there's any interest in this one. And that one was the Avon filigree. Okay. So let's see what else we've got. We'll put that one up underneath there. Alright, so we're going to go back over here to this spot. This is a really pretty necklace. This one is a glass. It's purple AB glass necklace. But these are large. Well, they graduate. So you've got, I wouldn't even say that they're small. Sort of like a regular medium size AB crystals. They're absolutely beautiful. These I call this more oil slick than I do AB. But of course online they always say AB or Aurora Borealis type of shine or finish to them. But beautiful glass beads. And they are hand knotted in between each one. So you've got the smaller ones, and then they go up to more medium size, and then you've got larger AB crystals, and then you've got these. These are stones. So the darker ones, the ones that aren't AB. Now, the thing with this is they test either quartz or amethyst. I think these are too purple to be amethyst, so I'm going with this as being dyed quartz. Because they do also test for quartz. So I'm gonna say that these are dyed purple quartz, just because that purple is so rich. So I think that these are actually dyed quartz instead of amethyst. And then of course you got your glass beads, And then you got another set of these beads too. But these are beautiful. If anybody loves purple, this is a really great necklace. Because the purples in these and the quartz beads are just absolutely rich and beautiful. So this one I'm doing a starting bid of 25 if there's any interest. This one has a 15-inch drop, so it's approximately 30 inches long. But it has a 15-inch drop. It's over the head. There is no clasp, no hidden clasp. But it is absolutely beautiful. And it does sparkle and it does shine. So this is one that, would be fun to wear with something casual, but would also really dress up a really beautiful dress. If there's any interest in that. I love, 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 love this necklace. Because I love the purples. And you don't see, purples that often, especially with the AB glass. So that's there if there's any interest in this one. Where do I put that? All right, I'm going to put this one right here. Okay. And you guys tell me if there's anything else that you guys would like to see. I've still got a lot of gemstones and tiger's eye. A bunch of different little things. So let's do a little bit of sterling silver. Let's see. These are tested sterling silver, so let's see if there's any interest in these. So the first thing I've got are two, and I'm going to do this as a lot of two. But these are two little sterling silver. Now I don't have a bail for these or a ring. But these are two precious little sterling silver and turquoise Native American pendants or charms. So here's these two, and they are small, but really, really precious. Let's see. I don't think that either one of them are marked. I'll have to turn them over and see. See if I can hold that up a little bit better. So beautiful sterling silver. Still has a lot of patina to these, but really, really sweet little. So I don't know what this is exactly. Maybe some kind of like almost bird shape. Then of course you got your leaves and your feathers on this one. So for the set, for the two, I'm going to do a starting bid of 38 if there's any interest on these. And then here's the back. So neither one of them are marked or signed. But precious little, these did test sterling silver. And then these definitely look like turquoise. So beautiful little. And they can be worn as charms. They can be worn as, put a little ring or a bail to them. You could do different things with those. Okay. So those two are there. And this is for the set. This is the 38 is for both of them. Not just one. All right. So I'm going to set these back here if there's any interest in those. The next really cool pendant, now I tested this one a couple of times and it came back sterling. I do not know what kind of stone this is. But this is a really neat sort of like, I don't know, Art Deco type of pendant. And when I tested the green stone on the Presidian, it got up there to jadeite, but I'm not sure if that's jade or not. It's got all kinds of swirls. When I Google lensed it, it came up a bunch of different things. From jade to pronite to jasper. So I really am not sure on the stone. But it is sterling silver. And it's just a really neat pendant. It's got some kind of like little smudge on the back, maybe a price tag or something was on the back of it. But other than that, there's no other markings. So this one, I'm just going to do a starting bid of 20 if there's any interest in this pendant. It's really cool. It's a really cool little pendant. It just needs a bail, and of course, put it on a chain or whatever, you might be interested in putting it on. I just think it's just the neatest little thing. Okay, so there's that. And then the other thing that was in that little bag is this precious little heart pendant. This is tested sterling 925. And then when I tested the stones, it is an amethyst, a garnet, and a citrine. And of course, then you got all these little pretty marcasites. It is a beautiful, beautiful little heart. And then, of course, there's the back of it. And then I'm going to open it. So you could definitely keep photos in there. Or awesome. Okay. For 20 for both. 20 for both. Oh, both of the little charms. I would do 30. What do you think about 30? Is it for both of these? Yep. I would do 30 if you would be interested in 30. And meet you about halfway. For two. No, for these two it's 38. Um yeah, it was these two were 38 together. But yeah, if you want the little one for 15. Oh. I got you. um uh but yeah, I would do 15 on the little one. On this one. Yeah, that's fine. I could do that. Um or I could do 30 for both if you wanted both. I would still do 30. You just type in if you want just the 115 or if you want both, do 30 and we will call it sold. Oh yeah, definitely. Thank you. Just put in the prices of which way you want to go and I will put it sold. Just the little one. Okay, you got it. So this other one I would do for 15 if anybody was interested. In this little one, I would do 15 on that one. All right, but you got it, Christy. Thank you. That's a cute little. It's a precious little charm. So let me mark that one over here. Sold. Yep, awesome. No, thank you. Mm. All right, so then back on this one, so there's where it's open. Now it does say on the inside 925 and C1 or CI, and then it says tie. But really, really precious little locket. This one is a little bit hard to price too. So I'm gonna do a starting bid on this one as 35. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful locket. The marcasites are beautiful and they just absolutely shine. And then of course the stones are also beautiful. And it's still got, plenty of patina on this. You may want to shine it up a little bit more. But I, of course, always let new owner do that. There's the back. It's a really precious little heart. If there's any interest in that. I love the stones on this. Okay. All right. So 35 on this little guy if there's any interest. Beautiful little gemstones. Okay. All right. So let's see what else we've got. Let me go ahead and do this necklace next. This is a beautiful. This one is also Native American or Indigenous American. This is a beautiful little necklace. And I rarely get opals in. Now keep in mind I am open for offers on this. And I try to clean it up a little bit. This one was also heavily tarnished. But new owner may want to do a little bit better job. But anyway, I'm going to go and put in the starting bid, and then I'm going to talk about it. So this is going to be a starting bid of 54. Again, I am open to offers because I was not entirely sure what to offer for this because I don't get in opals very often. But this is a beautiful little sterling silver. You've got your Native American stamping, but opal pendant. And the opal is just absolutely gorgeous. And then it's on a sterling silver herringbone chain. Now the chain does have a couple little kinks in it, especially up here where the ends are the clasp. But it's a really precious little necklace, and I don't want to change it out because you do have, I feel like that this necklace definitely came with it because you've got this really older clasp, so I didn't want to change it out. Then you come down here, it is marked sterling, and it does have initials, and I think the initials are TB. So I couldn't tell you as far as the artist goes on this one, but it is marked sterling and TB. It's a really, really, really beautiful. As a matter of fact, I wanted to read the clasp, see if I could read the clasp a little bit on this one. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. This one's 16 inches. And that opal is absolutely beautiful. But again, I'm open offers, definitely open offers. So the little and this did test sterling silver. It's marked sterling and it tests sterling. The necklace is also marked 925. And it's got another initial on the necklace part of it, but I can't really tell what it is. If that is an initial. But anyway, really, really beautiful, precious little necklace. Again, like I said, open offers. If anybody would like to make an offer on that. The opal is absolutely stunning. It's a really, really, really beautiful little opal. I just didn't know exactly what to ask for it. And it's hard to find comps, reasonable comps for that. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. It is. Oh, okay. You'll do 30 on both. Well, it's fine. It's fine either way. But okay. All right. You got it. Um, you got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, thank you, Christy. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I appreciate you. These are absolutely precious. They're really, really, really precious. So, um, all right. let's see. Let's do a few other fun little things. So the next thing I've got are some fun little bracelets. It took me a little bit to figure out this one bracelet. But I think I finally, and Google they're stepping up their game with the Google Lens. I feel like they keep getting a little bit better and better. However, sometimes you have to forcibly tell them what it is that what it is it's looking up. But anyway, at first I thought this one was Jasper, but it doesn't feel right. So this is glass, a glass bangle to look like Jasper. But it is really, really cool. Hey Frank, how are you? Welcome in. Got all kinds of fun stuff. Um, and if there's anything out here on the table that you want me to show, you just let me know. Got all kinds of different stones and tiger's eye and sterling silver, all kinds of different things. A lot of like little liquid silver necklaces. And guys, keep in mind, I will do a bundle on those liquid silver necklaces. And I'm also open to offers on those. I didn't know exactly what to ask for them. So I was asking 18 a piece, but I'll always open for offers. So, I will, come down on those too. For sure, what the price those things as. Because they're great to layer. Really, really great to layer. Um, doing good, doing good. Glad it's the weekend. Uh, and anyway, and after a little bit, I am going to show some vintage items. I do want to try to show a little bit. So here in a minute, I might, take 30 minutes out, maybe around 4:30. Take about 30 minutes out and show some vintage items. And then I'll come back and do a giveaway and then get back to some more sterling items and other things. So, but this is a really fun bangle. This is glass and it's made to look like Jasper. It's really, really pretty. It's very shiny and it almost has an iridescent like finish over it. But this one is 8 inches. Of course, this is one that you want to be very careful. It is opal, yes. Beautiful Native American opal necklace, 16 inches. I had 54 on that one. If there's any interest in that one, it is initialed or signed on the back TB. Oops. Oops. Yeah, pink opal. It is absolutely gorgeous. And you got your little Native American stampings. Thank you, Christy. Yep. But always open for offers too. I'm not, I don't want to ask, ridiculous. If it's, I don't want to ask. I don't want to overprice. There we go. But sterling silver. And there's the TB initialed on the back. And it's got the little, and you can see where it's stamped. The little stampings. It's really, really neat. It's really, really precious. It is on a herringbone chain. And I didn't want to take it off the chain because I feel like this was original to the chain. Now the chain does have a few little kinks in it, but the kinks are mostly back here, and it's not real bad. But then you've got this older clasp. That's the reason why, like, I didn't want to change the necklace, because I feel like this was original to the pendant. So, like, I feel like this was also Native American. Not sure. But you can see right there is where the kink is. Maybe a little bit right there. So anyway, really, really pretty. Yeah, definitely. Okay. And so glass bangle is really, and again, you do want to be careful because this is glass. But this one I've got a starting bid of 12 if there's any interest. So really fun bangle. Again, it's great to layer with different things. A couple of other bangles that I've got. This one is a brass bangle, and it's got your diamond cut layer. I mean, it's I don't know exactly. There is a term for that, and it's gone out of my head. But you see it in porcelain too. Um, and there's a term for that, and I can't remember what that is. Awesome, thank you, Christy. Um, but anyway, brass, really cool brass. I feel like this is probably India. But this one I've got a starting bid. I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 5 on this one. If there's any interest. And this one is also 8 inches on the mandrel. You do have a little kink right here. But I can't tell if it's really in the making or if it was just bent at some point. But anyway, really cool little brass bracelet. If there's any interest in that one. And then the other one I have is a brass and copper braided bracelet. This is thin. And it probably could be reshaped. You may want to put it on another mandrel. You really can't shape anything on that mandrel that I have. But you may want to get it back a little bit in better shape, or more of a not you know what I mean. But anyway, braided copper and brass. This one is also going to be a starting bid of 5. If there's any interest in this one. And again, these are great to layer with different things. So copper and brass items, just great to layer with other bracelets. So that's it for that little bag. I'm going to go ahead and bring this big guy out again. I know I've had this for sale for a while, but I just want to see if there's any interest on this one. It's funny, this one I had is 58 grams. When I weighed it today, it said 62 grams. But I'm going to stick with the 58 grams, but this is sterling silver. These are hollow beads, but it's still, this whole thing still weighs like 58 grams. But it's beautiful, beautiful sterling silver necklace. And it is marked 925. India. No, wait, Thailand. No, this one was Thailand. 925 LT or CT Thailand. And let me get a length on it. But this one, I brought it down and brought it down. The lowest that I'm going to be able to go on this one is going to be 80. So I'm going to do a starting bid of 80. And that's less than $2 a gram. Because we're looking at 58 grams on this one. So this one's right at 28 inches long. So approximately 28 inches long on this one. Okay. So really, really great. Yeah, it is a really, really great price. Now, there are a few beads that have some little dents. These are, like I said, these are hollow. So you're gonna have a few that have, some little dents. But it's nothing, I mean, for me, I mean, I guess it's, uh it's completely subjective, but or objective, subjective, objective. Um, but anyway, beautiful, beautiful. That doesn't really bother me. I just think this is awesome. And great to, layer with something as well. But beautiful, beautiful sterling silver necklace on that one too, if there's any interest on that one. Alright, so let's see what else do I have. Said I'd bring out some gemstones. So, and I also have some other copper bracelets. If there's any interest in these, let's see. are copper items too. I have this really, really cool set. I guess I did do them separately. See if there's any interest in these. So the first one is going to be this copper ring. Just a really cute little, and these are little forget-me-nots. But it's size 7.5. But sweet little copper ring. If there's any interest in this one. This one I'm going to do a starting bid. Let's just do a starting bid of 5. If there's any interest in this one. Precious little copper ring. And it's size 7.5. Okay. That one back there. And then the next thing that I have in that little bag, and I don't think I have my little tag. Nope, I do. It's right there. Okay. So these are really, really cute. See if I can do this without dropping them. I always drop my earrings. These are little copper Kokopelli earrings. See, I told you. I knew I was going to do that. All right, so cute little copper Kokopellis. And then of course they got the like little silver tone or a little silver etching. And then of course the little studs. So there you go. So we can see those a little bit better. So cute little earrings. These I'm gonna do a starting bid. And forgive me, I can't get to the S&B at the moment, but these are gonna be starting bid of 8. Okay. So start bid of 8 on these copper and silver etched Kokopellis. Cute little Kokopellis. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. So these are there if there's any interest in those. Okay. And then for the bracelets, so a few other bracelets we've got here. So I'm just going to run through these real quickly and see if there's any interest. This one's really neat. This one's got the magnets in it. And this one is copper with the silver tone and then brass on the, I guess inlay is what you could call it. But this one I'm just going to do a starting bid. I can't get to the S&B. So starting bid of $10 on this one. If there's any interest on this one. And the size on this one, it can come down the way it's set right now, can come down to 7.5. Okay. So there's that one. And then this one is really cool. It's got some wear to the edges. But this one's actually brass with copper on the inside, but braided brass. So this is really neat. So this one is right there at a 7. So this one I'm also going to do $10 if anybody's interested in these. And again, these are great to bundle because here's some other brass and copper bracelets that are a little bit that are a lot thinner actually, and great to layer. So this one needs to be cleaned up a little bit more, but this one's it does have the vertebrae on the inside. But what was it? I think Steven at Sugar Vision, I think he says or was it Jason? Anyway, somebody says just take a little bit of ketchup and use the ketchup, let it dry, and then wipe it off. Also know vinegar and baking soda will help get off the vertigo too. Um, but anyway, um, really, really, really awesome bracelet. So this one would also be, I'd tell you what, I'll do 8 on this one because it does have the vertigo. If there's any interest in this one. And this one comes down to right at a size 7. So right at a size 7. But I love the design on this one. It's really, really neat. So brass and copper and a little bit of silver tone. Okay. So there's just some copper bracelets and brass bracelets. Some fun different things. If there's any interest in those. And if there's anything out on the table that you guys would like to see, just let me know. We've got all kinds of sterling silver over here. We got the liquid silver with the Navajo beads. We've got another liquid silver neat little necklace back here. We've got our bear claw. We've got the opal. We've got several Native American liquid silver necklaces. We've got a really awesome turquoise and shale bracelet. Got some really pretty stones over here. What is that? Michigan Pedosky or fossil stone. Tons of tiger's eye. Some shell items. All kinds of fun stuff. So let me know if there's anything out here on the table that you guys are interested in seeing. With that being said, I'll tell you what. So we are at, now we'll do a couple more gemstones. And then we'll switch over. So let's see what else. So just some fun necklaces. This one is Premier Design. If there's any interest in this one. This one I'm just going to do a buy it now. So this one is Premier Designs. This is what they call their Del Monte necklace. And of course, you just got your leather cords coming down. I got all kinds of like silver tone beads, wood beads, imitation, turquoise, plastic beads. But then you've got these, and I think when I tested these on the Presidian, they did test up to jade. So they do have some really beautiful little jade beads. But really fun necklace. And it's just a great, costume jewelry, but it does have some pretty little jade beads on this one. So I'm gonna do a buy now of $5 on this one. If there's any interest on this. Just a fun little necklace. But it is Premier Designs. It is 17 inches and then has a 3.5-inch extension. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Alright, so then there's that. Let's see what else. Got a couple of other fun little things. This one is shale. Dyed shale and seed bead necklace. But this is really, really fun. I know we got St. Patty's. Oh, we got St. Patty's Day coming up really fast, actually. Yeah. Less than 10 days. So this is a really great fun. It's dyed shale. Maybe some other dyed stones or glass. Seed bead. Necklace. And it comes down and you've got the knot and the tassel. Just really, really fun. This one I said was maybe a 26-inch drop. But this is just like I said, just a fun necklace. And we're going to do a starting bid of 10 on this. If anybody's interested in this one. You do have this neat little clasp up here. But again, it's just a really fun beaded necklace. And you've got some plastic, you've got some dyed shale, you got some like little glass beads, and of course your little seed beads. It's just really pretty though. I love the green. It's great for spring. Absolutely great for spring. But also perfect for St. Patty's Day. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest in that guy. Yeah. This is another really pretty stone necklace. You guys know I love my gemstones. So this is a 22-inch jasper necklace. This is really, really, really pretty. I didn't test this one for silver findings. It's not. It's definitely non-sterling findings. But it's absolutely beautiful jasper. And maybe a little bit of agate. And these little beads, and then it comes down, and you've got these beautiful different pieces of jasper. So like, I don't know what, some of it's like painted jasper, picture jasper, ocean jasper, zebra jasper, all kinds of different jaspers. So really beautiful necklace. This one I'm gonna do a starting bid. I can get to my SB now. Starting bid of 15 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. The jasper is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous jasper. If there's any interest in this one. Okay. And it's just got the toggle clasp. This one's 22 inches. It is 22 inches long. And it does look great when you bundle it with something else or layer it with something else. So really, really neat necklace. If there's any interest in that one. Okay. So a few other fun things that we've got before I switch over and do just a handful of vintage items. Let's see, this is a neat little bag here. So let's see what all I've got here. Alright, so forgive me for a second. I'm going to try to find some of my little tags here. Oh, did I not have the tag for this one? I may not. Well, that's okay. I can kind of wing this one. I think I know this one. This one is... I think this one is... Oh my goodness, that's stamping is tiny. So this one is San Monet. So this is a really cool vintage necklace. This one is San Monet. It's really, really pretty. It's one of my favorites, actually, because it reminds me of bubblegum. So these are a pink faux pearl, but you got the gold tone hook with the extension. But really cool. Faux pearl, pink luster necklace, and it's got the little knots in between. But really, really, really cool Monet necklace. Let me get a length on this one. Alright, so this one comes down to right at 19 inches. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one I'm going to do a starting bid. I'm just going to do a starting bid of $10 on this one. If there's any interest. But I love that pink, and it just reminds, it's beautiful luster. It's still got all this beautiful, luster to it. Shininess, pearlescence, whatever you want to call to it. But it's absolutely beautiful. But it does remind me of like bubble gum, like little pieces of bubble gum. I love the pink. It's a very soft pink, and this is great for spring. Absolutely great for spring. So if there's any interest on this one is starting bid at $10. If not, we will pass. Let's see. All right, so the next one, this is just a neat little bracelet. This one is 1977 Avon, and it's just a silver cuff bracelet, and it's 7 to 7.25 inch. So it's just a neat little silver cuff. Great to stack or with different bracelets. Right there, it's got where it says Avon. This one I'm just gonna do a buy it now if there's any interest on this one. And do a buy it now for $5. If there's any interest on this bracelet. Okay. So neat little cuff on that one. And then the other thing that I had in this bag, I don't know if there's any interest in this one. But this one is a larva kite. I didn't test the wire to see if it was on silver. I probably should have. But this is very close to labradorite, except this is called larva kite. And you've got your pretty little rainbows in here, blue and silver kind of rainbows. So really, really neat little pendant. So this one I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 10. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. Now this one, let me get this thing out so you can see. And you got some of the really pretty, like little blue and silver rainbows in this. It's a really pretty little piece. If there's any interest in this. And I'm going to tell you my phone and this lighting really doesn't do it justice because you really do have some rainbows around in here. And then on the back, there's like this whole area that has some really pretty like little rainbows in it. It's just hard to kind of see. But very similar to labradorite. But this is one they call larva kite. Great little pendant if there's any interest in that one. Yeah. Alright, so this next one, now this one does have sterling silver findings. This is Anne Klein. So these are beautiful freshwater pearls that are dyed green. And then it comes down and you've got this little bead down here and it's smoky quartz. And it's absolutely beautiful. This is a really beautiful Anne Klein necklace right here. Is the pendant or tag. So really, really, really beautiful little necklace. So this one I've got a starting bid of 18 on if there's any interest in this one. It's 15 inches. So this one is 15 inches. I think that may be dropped. Let me just double check. Okay, so right about 16. Okay, so I'm glad I checked that. So 16 inches. I apologize. 16 inches. But beautiful little necklace. And again, green, great for spring, great for St. Patty's Day. But really precious little necklace. And I love the smoky quartz down there too. It's just really, really nice. Okay. So there's that one. This next one, I'm going to test this one real quickly and see if these are glass stones. I feel like these are glass stones. And this next one I'm going to show. Yep. So these register as glass. So I don't know exactly the make of this one. But this is just a really neat like silver tone. You got this beautiful silver tone chain, and then it's really nice weight to it. And it comes down to this neat like little silver tone pendant. These are glass rhinestones. And then you've kind of got like this gold wash over part of the pendant. It is worn a little bit. But anyway, just a really neat little costume jewelry piece. 17 inches. So I'm gonna do this one a starting bid of 10 if there's any interest in this one. Just neat little piece. Really, it's really beautiful though. These stones, really do shine in the light, and are absolutely beautiful. But it's just a little piece of costume jewelry. So beautiful stones, beautiful rhinestones. Okay. So then that one is 10 if there's any interest in that one. Alright. So that being said, let's switch over and I'm just going to do a few vintage things that I had from last night. Last night, Laura was gracious enough to host me, the Turtle Shell, on her channel, to sell a whole bunch of salt and pepper shakers and other vintage items. So still got a few things left too. And that being said, go ahead and put this out there. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start having a vintage night. So you know how on the weekends, Saturdays and Sundays are dedicated to jewelry. And I've tried to bring out a few vintage things here and there. But I think for the most part, I want my Saturdays and Sundays to mostly be focused around jewelry. But I also am a reseller of other vintage things. Have been for years. So I've got a lot of other different inventories too. I would love to go through. So, last night was a lot of fun. And Laura, again, you are amazing, for, hosting it and putting everything together and allowing me to come in and sail on your channel. I appreciate you so much. And we had a total blast. It was a lot of fun. Glue, scissors, bees, raisins, you name it. Uh, Frito Lay's trucks and all kinds of fun, different shenanigans. We had shenanigans. Uh, grapes, yes, grapes. Oh, I should have told my story about pickles. Uh, we'll save that for next time. But that being said, it was a great show. It was really a lot of fun. So I think what I'm gonna do is every couple of weeks, I'm gonna pick a night and do a pop up and do nothing but vintage items. Now it could be anything from glassware to like Fenton glassware, different sculptures, different or not sculptures, figurines, salt and pepper shakers, all kinds of different vintage collectibles, semi antique, more vintage, but maybe a few things antique. Um, but all kinds of different stuff. So I'm working on that coming up in the next, maybe in the next couple of. Oh yes, I have Pyrex. I do have Pyrex. Um, and there's Pyrex, there's Fire King, there's Corningware, all kinds of different things. Awesome. Well, thank you for coming in, Amy. Thank you. Um, watch one. Yeah, I gotcha. Ooh la la Pyrex. Okay. Well, so yeah, so there'll be some Pyrex. Um, I sold a lot of. I do sell a lot of Pyrex. I actually just sold. I actually just sold a really neat covered Pyrex dish. Um, so anyway, now I don't have any of that today. I have mostly small stuff. But I do have larger stuff too. But keep in mind, I've been doing the reselling for a while, or really for a long time. Um, I really started out with my parents back in the very late 90s. Um, and I mean, the turtle shell's actually, I created the turtle shell probably about not quite 20 years ago, almost 20 years ago. So anyway, so I've been doing it for a while. But let's go ahead and I'm just going to show a few different vintage things. Now, remember, these are just vintage items. These are pre-owned. But see if there's any interest on any of these. Um, this is a really neat little set. I feel like this is probably Japan. It is. It's Mark Japan. Um, and it is ceramic. Now, the mommy has been broken and glued back together. But this is a really neat little figurine set. And so you got the mommy with the two little puppies. If there's any interest on any of these items. And I'll try to run through them quickly. When I'm going to run vintage stuff until about 5 o'clock. And then at which time we'll do our giveaway. And then we'll get back to some jewelry and some silver. So you can see where the mommy was broken and glued back together. But still precious little basset hound. And you got the two little puppies. So this one, I'm gonna do a starting bid of 5. If there's any interest on these. Um, actually, I'll tell you what. Since she has been broken, let's just bring it down a little bit more. Let's do a starting bid of 3. If there's any interest. So you can see the crack, and she's got some other wear too. But other than that, I mean, it's just really precious. And then of course you've got the little puppies. I think these are so cute. But these are just vintage, made in Japan, figurines. Really cute little basset hound. There's the tail. The tail actually doesn't look bad. There might be a little chip on the tail, just a little chip. But you actually have most of his tail. Okay. So that's one. It's one of the little. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was any interest in that. I hate that it came to me broken and glued back together. But it was in a lot of whole bunch of salt and pepper shakers. I think I still have some out. I had to put a bunch of stuff up. Sorry for all the paper crackling. So the little basset hound, that one was 3. If there's any interest in that one. Let's see what else we've got back here. Alright, so these are golden wheat. When I look these up, these are salt and pepper shakers. When I looked these up, Google Lens AI decided to tell me that these are golden wheat Edwin M. Knowles salt and pepper shakers. I'm not sure. I'm not well versed in salt and pepper shakers. I just know that these are really, really neat. So these I'm going to do a starting bid of 5. These do not have their stoppers, unfortunately. I thought they did. But no, these do not have their stoppers, so you would need to get some stoppers. And they got, a few little marks, a little bit of wear. But just really pretty, very simple, salt and pepper shakers. And you can see where they've got the golden wheat. And of course they've got this golden rim up here. So you would need, I'll tell you what, because they don't have their stoppers, I'll do a starting bid of 3. I thought they had the stoppers. So anyway, $3 on these salt and pepper shakers. If there's any interest. Okay. So there's those. Sorry for all the paper rattling. Alright, so those would there. Let's see what else do we have. These are really, really cute. And these are little souvenir salt and pepper shakers. But I think they are absolutely cute. I love the colors on these. So these are have written on them Grand Hotel and Savoia Rapallo. I'm not familiar, and I probably should have Googled the place. But anyway, these are didn't say chic restaurant. So cute little salt and pepper shakers. These do have the stoppers, and I love the colors on these. So you've got there's your little restaurants, and the lime green and the dark green and the white and the pink. Really precious little set. If there's any interest in these, and these would be starting bid of $5 if there's any interest on these. So really cute little set. Like I said, just some random items. Throw one for the day. So I'm not actually familiar with that location, but anyway, cute little set. Let's turn that one. Let's see what else we have. I have this really neat, oh, I don't think I know what I do with my tag, but that's okay. This is probably too big to bring out here. But anyway, this really neat decanter, liquor decanter. It is glass on the inside and then wrapped in Italian leather. And of course, I guess, has a lacquered finish. It's not painted. This is definitely leather. And then of course you got your leather top that screws on and off. It is empty. No strong smells either. And then of course you come down here and you've got this other, like sort of like a shield patch. And then some kind of Greek or Roman figurehead. For the focal point. And this one, I'm going to go into, while I'm talking about this one, I'm going to go and put the starting bid. This one is a starting bid of 25. And this one says Action Laredo, maybe? No, Libedo. I think this one is Pittsburgh. And then it's handcrafted in Italy. So handcrafted in Italy. So really, really, really cool liquor decanter. I mean, it's got a little bit of wear, so you got a little bit of wear here. So there are some spots that have a little bit of wear to them. This is a really neat vintage piece. If there's any interest in that. Also would make like a great gift. It's a really neat, really, really, really cool piece. I know Father's Day will be here before you know it. I know Mother's Day is coming up too. But anyway, really awesome piece if there's any interest in that one. Let's see what else we got. These are just some cute little figurines. I don't know if anybody has any Cocker Spaniels or interest in Cocker Spaniels. But these are a set of two Hamco Cocker Spaniel figurines. Let me get these out. And these are just precious little puppies. Playful little puppies. So starting bid on these are $5. And I don't think that there was any issues with these. I mean, they do have some marks. And could be, may want to take a magic eraser or something to clean them up a little bit good. But I'll let the new owner do that because you have to be careful what you use on some of the ceramics because it can change the color. These are marked. The Hamco. Well, it doesn't say Hamco, but they are marked for Hamco. And 1407 is the number. But these are really, really cute little set. So $5 for the pair. If there's any interest. And you can see where, it just needs to be cleaned up a little bit. This one has a few little marks back here. But really sweet little puppies. If there's any interest in these. Okay. And these are just cute little figurines. Oh, I didn't even put in the starting bid of $5. I'm sorry. Starting a bid of $5 on the Cocker Spaniels. I'm sorry. I typed that in. Alright. Starts with the Cocker Spaniels. Let's see. What are these little things? Okay, these are cute little Scottish Terrier salt and pepper shakers. Oh, I didn't see these last night. These are cute. But these are little Scottish ones. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. It's just one. Just one. This is just one of them. So made in Japan. So I don't have the mate for him. And he's got just a little bit of wear. It looks like he's had a crack around his ear. But just cute little Scottish Terrier. If there's any interest in this little guy, it's just a single one. So I would do a starting bid of $3. If there's any interest on this one. So don't have the set. But you can see where the ears the ears been glued back on. Just has a little bit of wear to him. But he's really, really cute. Okay. There's that one. And then the other cute little thing. I don't know anything about this little guy. It's just absolutely darling. It looks like the paint's worn off. But he is marked Japan. So this is an older little figurine, a little dog figurine. Really, really cute. This one is also starting bid of $3. If anybody's interested in this cute little guy. So cute little doggy. And this one. Let's see here. I think that one. Let me see. Hold that thought and I will get. Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me. I will get the price for both of those. I think the Petsky Stone. I think that one was $25. And I think the bracelet, the sterling silver bracelet is, I think I had 65 on that one. That's the bear claw. That's the bangle. And that was the opal. Let's see. Yeah, I think it was 65 on the, I'm pretty sure it was 65 on the bracelet. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yep, you got it, Christy. And then if you're, yeah, I had 25 on the bolo. Yeah, so 22 definitely on the Patsky. And then, if you're interested in the bracelet, I'm always open for offers, too, on that as well. Just wish I knew exactly where my little tag was. Anyway, yep, definitely. Awesome. It is. It's really, really cool. It's really pretty. So, yep, but definitely, thank you. So I will mark this one down for you. So just wanted to take a minute just to run through some just various like vintage things left over from last night's sale. I'm gonna start doing a vintage night, Christy. And I appreciate you coming in too. Thank you. Last night. I think I am gonna do a vintage night every couple of weeks. I don't have enough time to do it every week. Well, thank you so much for coming in, Amy. There was a lot of fun last night. It was a lot of fun. All right, so let's see here. Thank you again, Amy. And we'll be here again tomorrow. Alright, so let's see. Just a couple more things if there's any interest. This is really neat. Now, this isn't glass. This is plastic. But it's really, really cool. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. Awesome. That's the first time I've had one. But anyway, this is a really cool plastic golden retriever bank. These are cool vintage things. It's still got its stopper now. It is missing a little part of it, but it still works enough. It still covers the hole. This one's 1987. Small World Imports. I can't read all of it. Made in Taiwan. But really cool, like little golden retriever bank. So there's a little slit. Really, really cool. And anyway, whenever you give a bank, you're supposed to put a penny in it. So if anybody is interested, I will make sure to put a penny in this one for good luck. But start and bid 5. if there's any interest in this guy. Really cool little vintage piece. If anybody loves golden retrievers, really great to put your, your loose change in. But really cute. I love stuff like that. My husband grew up with this big old alien looking. I mean, it's a large like plastic alien, and top of its head it has the place to put change, and so he filled that bad boy up, and that was, I mean, it was huge. There's a ton of change in it. And he told me about changing it. I don't remember exactly how much it was, but um I remember he telling me about it when he was a kid, changing it or getting it cashed in. Um, but really, really cool little bank if there's any interest in that one. So, some other little things. These are neat little plastic bird celluloid salt and pepper shakers. These are from Japan, from the 30s and 40s. Now these definitely have a ton of wear to them. They were originally painted, kind of like the silver color, like, and then like the darker gold for the wings and the tail. So you can see like this one, the silver is almost completely off of it except for the back. This one is the same thing. They do still have their little stoppers. And so this is a cute little salt and pepper set. Um, you could definitely go back through and, repurpose them or refinish them. Because these are really great little sets. But these are from Japan, 30s, 40s, and plastic celluloid. From everything I could research on these. So these are going to be a starting bid. This is one set. I've got two sets. So this one set, this is the darker orangey celluloid. So this one's starting bid of $5 if there's any interest in this little set. They're just as cute as they could be. And you could definitely repurpose them too. Um, and repaint them, do something really cute with them. So that's one set. And then the other set is sort of like a lighter yellow, but it's the same thing, where they were painted silver. So then this is another cute little set. So again, they were painted silver, and maybe like a sort of a gold tone for the feathers, but another cute little set. So you could definitely do something fun with these, or repaint them, repaint them, or but $5 on these two. I'll just leave the other $5 up there. So $5 for these as well, for the pair, if there's any interest in those. And a few other things I didn't quite get to. Let's see, what are these? And this is another set of salt and pepper shakers. And these have got a little bit of wear to them. And they don't have their stoppers. But, they're also great for like little figurines too. But this is a graduating boy and girl set. So you got the girl with the dress and the blonde hair, the boy with the black hair and the pants. But really cute little set. They do have some like little flea bites or like little rubs with the paint. No major cracks or chips. These I do think are like hand painted. Bisque maybe. But anyway, sweet little ceramic salt and pepper shakers. So these also would be a starting bid of $5 if anybody's interested in those. Really, really cute. And just great, like little collector's things. I know a lot of people collect salt and pepper shakers. But I do have all kinds of vintage things. So, Pyrex and Fenton and a ton of Chinese porcelain, Chinese items, Cricut boxes, Cricut jars, like ones that were actually made for crickets that have had crickets in them. All kinds of different things. So anyway, I'll let that kind of be it, I guess, unless if there's any other interest or anything else that you guys would like to see, just let me know. But definitely check out Laura's page and check out the video from last night. If there's anything that you see that you're interested in, just let me know. Just a ton of fun different things. So anyway, and that being said, you guys need to make sure to share your channels too. So those of you out there that have channels, whether reselling or content channels, please share your channels. If you see somebody that's gray that has a channel, please share their channels as well. Sky. Cut that down a little bit, baby. All right, so that being said, we are getting ready to do a giveaway. And then we are going to switch gears. Anyway, so we will switch gears and we will... Oh, there it is. That's what I was wondering. Okay. We'll do a giveaway and switch gears and get into some other stuff. And let's see if we can find us some sterling. Oh, all right. So let's see here. Giveaway. What do we want to do? It is March. Or should I do a trivia question? I'm going to do a trivia question. I hope this isn't too hard. And you have to kind of have to be specific or a little bit specific. Let's see if anybody knows this. So, anyway, I'm going to ask them a question and then I'm going to press, I should wait and do it next weekend, shouldn't I? Nope, hold off. I will wait and do this question next weekend. That's when it's going to be appropriate to do it. No, I could ask the question first. I could ask one question, then I'll do the other question next week. Let me do that. All right, so it is like a trivia question. It may be too easy. But anyway, let's see if anybody knows the answer to this one. So anyway, I'm going to ask the question, and then I'm going to type in go. And once I see go, you guys can answer. But anyway, this will be fun. Hey Leslie, welcome in. Welcome in. We've got all kinds of fun, beautiful things today. But we are getting ready to do our giveaway. So this is for $5 Turtle Cash on your order today or any future order. So got all kinds of yeah. So anyway, giveaway. YouTube is no way affiliated, sponsors, guarantees, has anything to do with my channel, is not liable for the giveaway. The giveaway has no monetary value. It's just a $5 discount on tonight's order or any future order. $5 Turtle Cash. And anyway, so once I ask my question, I'm going to type in the word go, and you guys can let me know. Let's see who knows this. What date is, or what day, let me put it this way, what day does the Ides of March fall on? Go. When is the Ides of March? Oh, yeah, Eleanor. Ides of March. There you go, Laura. You got it, Laura. Yep. It is March 15th. Laura is the first one to come in. Awesome, awesome. So y'all do know the Ides of March. Yep. It is March 15th. And it is, for as long as I can remember, the Ides of March has been a very weird day for me. Like, there's always some strange or something weird that happens on the Ides of March. But that's it. Congratulations, Laura, from the high school English. Yep. Yep. Ides of March. So, Laura, congrats. So that's $5 turtle cash. Awesome, awesome. Oh, there you go. You were too busy. Laura, you were gonna have to tell that story. You are. You're really gonna have to tell that story. I'm about to die to know. All right, congratulations. All right. Uh, yeah, so that's coming up. So St. Patty's Day, but yep, Ides of March is coming up. All right, so let's get into some different things. So we already have some silver out on the table. We've got this beautiful. Now this one I came down a lot on. This is the beautiful Italian sterling silver, all silver bead necklace. So we've got this one out on the table. For those of you new, just coming in. So some of the things that we have on the table. So beautiful sterling silver necklace. We've got some different beads. Tiger's eye. Sterling silver, liquid silver Navajo bead necklace. Another different Native American pieces. We've got pink opal and sterling silver, bear claw sterling silver. So a lot of different silvers up here. A neat little bracelet for anybody that has a really tiny wrist. But this is beautiful, beautiful turquoise and shell bracelets. I'll tell only because the statute of limitations is run out and you can't get in trouble. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. I'm about to die to know. And of course we've got a bunch of these other little sterling silver, little liquid silver necklaces. There's about 8 of these if there's any interest in these. This one has the little bird. Most of them have like little coral beads. But those are there if there's any interest in those. Sterling silver turquoise bracelet. We've got some leopard jasper earrings. Some other like little dream catcher earrings. A bunch of different gemstones. All kinds of different things on the table for anybody that's interested. Cute little pendants. So, all right. Do you want to? Are you? Do you want to tell us now, or do you want to wait until your show on Friday? Um, I am curious to know. All right, so some other fun things that I've got. This is a silpata necklace. This is really neat. This one has this is like a Heshi bead necklace. Let's see here. I can't remember if this one's got a clasp or not. This one may be. Take a quick look. I don't see a clasp. Okay, so I think this one is over the head. But you've got these beautiful little Heshi beads, the little thing of copper. You've got some turquoise, you've got some dyed halite. Um, that's cool. That's really cool, Laura. Um, and then you got some like little wooden beads. You got little sterling silver bead, turquoise wood, jasper, copper, sterling, maybe dyed howlite, copper, sterling, turquoise, jasper, wood, dyed howlite, all kinds of different beads on this one. So this is Silpada. It is very long. Let me see what the drop is on this one. So definitely Friday. Okay. All right. I got you. We will tune in. I am very curious to know. So this one's a really long necklace. So we're looking at right at 30-inch drop. So 30-inch drops, so 60-inch necklace. But it's great to double. You can easily double it, or even triple it. But really fun Silpada necklace. This one I'm gonna do a starting bid of 28 on this one if there's any interest. The little sterling silver beads are tested for sterling. And one of these actually has the little Silpada mark. If I can figure out which one it is. Mm-hmm. But really great necklace. I love all the different colors, all the different kinds of beads with this one. And I love the combination with the silver and the copper too. But there's the Silpada mark. So really, really fun, very earthy. And just great to layer with different things too. Or just to layer it itself. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see what else we have. Maybe I need to get this box. Ah, here we go. So some more sterling. Let me throw this one out there and see if there's any interest in if you guys have any interest in this. This is, I know I've shown these a few times. But still want to see if there's any interest in these. These are Native American or Indigenous American earrings. These are the sterling silver Sleeping Beauty earrings that are signed by Ruth Ann Begay. Let's see here. I've got some different notes here. So I think on this one, I had 60 on the earrings. Beautiful, beautiful earrings. So this is, I think, an inch drop. And then, of course, this is actually half an inch for the turquoise. And I'll show the back of one of these. And these are all signed sterling. They do test sterling. But they are signed Ruth Ann Begay. So very prominent, Native American artist family. So really beautiful little earrings. So these are starting bid of 60. If there's any interest in that one. And then the necklace with the chain. I think I had this one at 60. I'm going to bring it down just a little bit. And I'll do 50. This one is on a, now the chain is not Native American. I just put it on the chain. So you can do it without the chain. But anyway, this is just a sterling silver chain. I have not figured out yet, the maker's mark for the seahorse. I've had several pieces with the seahorse, and I have no idea who the maker's mark is, and I cannot figure it out to save my life. But anyway, that being said, so sterling silver snake chain, and then it comes down and you've got the pendant that matches the earring, same size. So this is 1/2 inch. If you include this, then you're looking at 3/4 of an inch on the pendant. And again, this one is also signed on the back, Ruth Ann Begay Sterling. So precious little necklace. So the necklace itself, I would do a starting bid of 50. Now, if you wanted to do the set together, I would definitely do a bundle price, and do a little bit less than that too, if there's any interest on the set. But this is a beautiful, beautiful set from Ruth Ann Begay. Again, open to offers. Okay, awesome. But really, really beautiful pieces from Ruth Ann Begay. That turquoise is absolutely gorgeous. And is absolutely beautiful. So again, I will definitely consider offers on these, especially with the bundle if you wanted to do both. So just let me know, because it's a really precious little set. So if there's any interest on that one. Oops. I don't want to lose my chat. I don't want to lose my chat. Okay. So that's that one. Hey, Colette, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. All right. So let's see what else we have. So wanted to bring out some more sterling and see if there's any interest. Let's see. These are a couple of other. So like this one is QT, which is I think you say Quack Trading. And these are a couple of other pieces that are also Quack Trading. If there's any interest on these. So this one, I know, thank you. So this one is from T's Jewelry. Tammy, if you don't mind posting T's channel for me. But I got that from her channel. Awesome, fun little vintage bracelet. You know I love my turtles. So this one is a beautiful sterling silver, liquid silver necklace, and it comes down with the green beads and this cute little malachite pendant. Yeah, it is. A cute little malachite pendant. And so this one's also signed, like I said, Quack Trading. Just like the bear claw necklace, it's up on the bust. There's this one where you can see it signed. So QT, copyright, and then 925. So this one, I had 40 on it. I'm going to bring it down. And I will do a starting bid of 32 on this one. If there's any interest. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, it's one that's great. So I love these little necklaces. So, these are great to layer with different things. If you wanted to layer it with something larger or something smaller. But these are great, like little layering pieces. But precious little Quack Trading. These are also Quack Trading. These are earrings. So sterling silver earrings, and these look like azurite beads, or made to look like azurite beads. But this is also Native American Quack Trading. These are post earrings. There's the back. Let me see if I can slide one of these off. And so then you can see the back of one of these. And so these are also sterling, and then they also have the QT above the sterling. So a small little QT above the sterling. So these are also Quack Trading. So these little earrings, I will do, I'll just do a starting bid. I can't get to the SB at the moment, but I'll do a starting bid of 35 on the earrings. And then, of course, if anybody wanted a bundle, I'm always open for a bundle as well. But those are also really cute to go with that. Okay. So fun little set. So a few little Quack Trading pieces. All right. Colette, if there's anything that you might be interested in out on the table, we've got a few various different things. So we've got the sterling silver bead necklace. We'll just show the Quack Trading. Turquoise. I think this is Native American turquoise and shell sterling bracelets. Then we've got the liquid silver with the Navajo, which what looks like Navajo pearl necklace. Then we've got another interesting Native American necklace that has the wood beads, turquoise, and then of course the silver. Um, oh, awesome, awesome! And then of course bracelets. But all kinds of fun, different things. All kinds of gemstones on the table. Amethyst, pearls, wooden, all kinds of different things. So it's kind of, it's just, it's a, it's a wide range of jewelry, to say the least. All right, so let's see what else we have. So just some other fun little sterling silver pieces. And I don't know if there's a whole lot of interest in these, but we'll try. This is, I don't know if I wanted to, hold on. Let me get these out first. That one, I think, it's a good question. Let me see. I think I had 60 on that one. I think I had 60 on this one. And again, I am open to offers as well. That's going to just... Oh, I should not have put that many layers up there. There we go. Carefully. So this one I think was 20 some inches. Let me see the length on this one. But I think I had 60 on this one. Let me get a link. So it's triple stand, so right at 24 inches, triple strand, liquid silver, and then you've got the beads. So it is sterling silver. This thing came to me super tarnished, and it's still got a lot of the tarnish and patina on it. Really, really beautiful. I'm always like extra careful or super cautious too when cleaning liquid silver, because the beads move up and down the string or wire, and can mess it up. Yep, I would. Yep, you got it. Sold to Colette. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. You got it. And sold. Awesome, awesome. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I love that the pictures that you sent with the necklace that you made. Oh my gosh, Colette. Oh my goodness gracious. You do some incredible things. That necklace was just jaw dropping. It's absolutely beautiful. And I hope, and please forgive me if I'm putting you on the spot, but I'm gonna put you on the spot. Um, so please forgive me. Fair warning. Um, you run now if you don't want to answer. Not picking on you. When is your next sale? I am very curious to see your next sale because I know that you still had a lot more to show. So I definitely would, curious when your next sale is. Because I'd love to be there. I'd love to see. So anyway, sorry for putting you on the spot. And if you don't know, that's fine. And if you don't want to answer, that's fine. But um, that's cool. That was that's right. April 4th. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Cool deal. So awesome. So you definitely need please, well, I know you guys, Tammy and Laura both, I think I've already shared your channel. But definitely share that out. Your next sale. Because that's awesome. You have so many amazing things. Friday, April 4th. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. I will be there. So thank you, thank you. And I can't read my handwriting. All right. Now I know what that says. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Uh, this week has been quite interesting. I've had 4 shows in 1 week. Okay, perfect. Yes, definitely. Uh, but yeah, I had 4 shows this week, and it's been a busy week. And you guys got to remember, I have a 9 to 5, and and I can't do I can't mix them because the 9 to 5 I have to stay completely focused because you never know what's going to come up and what's going to happen. So it's as soon as I get done with my 9 to 5, which is sometimes probably 9 to 6, um or really 7:30 to 6, uh, to go straight from that into doing the stuff for the shows. So it's interesting. So I gotcha. Um, but this next one, this is a cute little sterling silver. And I did test it. It's newer, it's shiny, so it may be rhodium plated. But it's a sweet little sterling silver. And it's marked 3D 925 China. But it's a cute little onyx bracelet. It does have the extension. So this one is 6.5 to 8 inches. So it can go all the way up to 8 inches. It's a sweet little bracelet. I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 12 on this one. If there's any interest. It's just a precious little bracelet. It does test sterling. But I do feel like this is like rhodium plated. If there's any interest on that one. So if not, we will pass on that one. And I'm gonna put this one out there and see if there's any interest on this bracelet. I've actually thought about, if not, it's okay. Because I've actually thought about maybe trying to have it repaired. But this is a neat, and it tests sterling. It's heavier though. Um, but anyway, this is a beautiful turquoise, kind of heavy turquoise bracelet. It's for a 6 3/4 inch wrist. So sterling silver and turquoise, but the turquoise has this crack. And it's really neat. It's got the bear claws, and the other stamping. It's definitely thicker. I think I said this one weighs 18 grams. Let me check it real quickly. No, that one came back 22 grams. Um, and this one back here, this other one that I've got, that one's at 14 grams. No, 12 grams. So it's definitely a difference. No, maybe 20 grams on this one. I don't know. Um, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It does test for sterling, but it feels heavier. It feels a little bit different. But it tests for sterling. It's not marked, but it's just a really neat piece. So this one, um, because it does have the broken turquoise, I would do 60 if anybody's interested in this one. If not, I'm gonna uh maybe somewhere down the road, find somebody that can repair it and see if they're not busy. If there's any interest. Yes. So there's the underside. It's not stamped. It's really not, I know I know I know you can fix it. um uh but I gotta handle one thing at a time. I won't yeah. So um I love you. You're the one that's talented. um all right. So anyway, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. If not, I will definitely check on. Oh, okay. Okay, yes you can. All right, Colette. Colette is in at 60. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, perfect. It's really cute. I love the bear claws. Awesome little bracelet. So thank you, Colette. Thank you. I know you can fix it. Mhm. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see. What did I do with the other bracelet? I need to put that one back up there. Oh, it's on the scale. No, it's not on the scale. I know. Me too. Me too. Oh, here it is. I was like, I have lost my mind. All right. So, the next thing in that little baggie. Let's see. I don't see a tag for this. That was that one. I guess I haven't shown this. Maybe. Oh no! Wait, here it is. All right. So this is a link bracelet. This is just a sterling silver marked 925 Italy. Hey, Deborah. But not quite as heavy as the usual. Okay. Okay. All right. This is something new. So I've never heard of this before. So I'll have to research that. Um, that's cool. I will research that. I haven't heard of that before. So that's cool. Thank you guys. Hey Deborah. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. So fun little bracelet. This is just a sterling silver link bracelet. Marked 925 Italy. So this one I'm just gonna do a starting bid of 30 on. If there is any interest on this one. This is 6.5 inch. So just this is just a neat little link one. But this would be fun if you had some different like sterling charms to link to it. This could also make a really fun charm bracelet. Um, but So 30 on that one if there's any interest. Let's see. And let me hang these back up. This one's hanging down, and I don't like that hanging down. Oh, there we go. And then opal. There we go. Okay. And then the next one, this is just another fun, like, little bracelet. This is a sterling silver, 6 3/4 inch bracelet. So of course, see if I can do this right. Oh, wait a minute, maybe it goes this way. Now come on now. There we go. So where it pops off, for the closure, it is monogrammed, and I don't know which way is, I think it's this way. So S something F, or SF something. But beautiful little monogrammed bracelet. So this is sterling, but then this is sterling electroform, because you got the little hole in it, so this is hollow. But neat little bracelet. So then I'm gonna do this one as a starting bid of 35. Now I don't know if you can want to find somebody with those initials, or if you like to just collect monogram things, or if you could maybe have it sanded down just a little bit and redone, or add a Kobushin to it. But all kinds of different things I guess you could do with the bracelet. Just a neat little sterling silver bracelet if anybody is interested in this one. So that one is there. So let's see what else. Deborah, welcome in. If there's anything out on the table that you would like to see, just let me know. We've got some all kinds of sterling silver, gemstones, modern stuff to more vintage. Got all kinds of different things out on the table. If there's any interest. And just let me know if there's anything that you would like to see. Let's see. What else do I have? Let's do some more sterling. I don't know if there's any interest in some of these, but I'm going to show these because these are really, really cool. I know I've shown this one before, but this is a really pretty J. King turquoise necklace. And it is, your darker turquoise, but these are beautiful, beautiful pieces. So turquoise stone with a, you can see the different turquoise coming through, and little pieces of turquoise. So really beautiful J. King necklace. And of course, then you have your sterling silver findings. So this one I think is 18 inches. This one I think is 18 inches with a 2.5 inch extension. And let me just double check it on this one. But this is definitely one of those fun ones that you can layer with something. And wear like some smaller turquoise necklaces or something similar up underneath. So yeah, so this one is right at actually closer to 19 inches. And then about a 3-inch extension. So hey Minnie, welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. It's so nice to see you here too. And thank you again for being at the show last night. Luke was having an angry meltdown. That sounds like me. So beautiful J. King turquoise necklace. And I can't remember exactly what I had on this one before. But this one I am going to do. Let's just do a starting bid of 55. If there's any interest on the turquoise. So this is J. King turquoise. So polished raw turquoise. Actually kind of sort of faceted and polished. Or polished and faceted. But really neat turquoise necklace if there's any interest. And like I said, these are fun, really, to layer with different things. Now I know these are like um, little coral necklaces. But I love stuff like that together. Um, so even if you want to do something a little bit longer too, or if you have ones that are turquoise, to kind of go along with it. But I like stuff like that together. And like I said, this one's 18 inches, all the way up to, or right at 19 inches, all the way up to 22 inches. If there's any interest on this one. Let's see what else was in that bag. Well, what did I just do with the bag? I just had the bag. So today's theme seems to be Tiger's Eye. So here's another beautiful, I think this one's a little bit older, Tiger's Eye necklace. And this one has faceted tiger eye beads. Those are not the right tags. But anyway, that being said, beautiful, Beth, how heavy is the turquoise cuff on the stand and how much? All right, so this one, I think this one was 12. Let me do it again. I'll tell you what, let me just make sure this thing is on here right. Okay, so this one came to 14. So this one came to 14 grams. So this one, I think I had, did I have 65 on this one? Either had 60 or 65 on this one. If there's any interest in this one. And again, open offers. I think I had 65 on this one. Let me see. Let me see if I can show this one a little bit more. So there's the turquoise. Okay, definitely. And there's the stampings. And again, always open for offers too. This one is thinner than the other one. Definitely more lightweight. And then there's the inside. Okay. So then there's the turquoise. Try to do it up underneath the light. Okay. So awesome. Yep. Just let me know. Okay. So I don't, so with this one, so this is the faceted size. This one, I think was a 6 and, I think it was a 6 3/4. But I think I will. I hope I will. Maybe squishing the mandrel. It may be up underneath my bag. Nope. Over to the side. So this one, I think, yeah, so I think you got to kind of mold it just a little bit. But I think I was saying right around 6 3/4. I could try it. It's a little too small for my wrist. Mine's 7 1/4. It'll go on my wrist, but it pinches. So the 6 3/4 I think is about right. For that one. So there's that one. So yeah, I would say safely, comfortably 6 3/4. But it's definitely yeah, definitely. Yeah, I will do 55 on that one. So sold. Awesome. Thank you, Colette. Thank you. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Is she going to be at your sale again? It was really nice to meet her. Um, of course, it might help if I put your name on it. Yes, that's awesome. Cool. Y'all were a lot of fun. Let's see. I would do with my pen. All right. So then the next one. Oh, so the Tiger's Eye, faceted Tiger's Eye. Let me get a length on this one. I don't think. No, it is sterling silver. The clasp is sterling silver. I don't know about the rest of it, but the clasp at least is marked 925. Now I haven't tested the clasp, but it is marked 925. Um, on the Tiger's Eye, and it's 18 inches long. So beautiful faceted Tiger's Eye. So let me just get this one out there. And we're going to do, I can't get to the S and the B at the moment. But anyway, we're going to do a starting bid of 25 on this one. Beautiful Tiger's Eye. And again, great to layer with different things too. We've got all kinds of different necklaces out today. So this one, Tiger's Eye, 18 inches long, and this one has a starting bid of 25. And then the other one in this bag, this one is sterling silver. I lost my little tags, and then I go through and I make a tag up for every single thing that I sell. But then when they get mixed and taken out, mixed up, and anyway, I lose my little tags. Awesome, Cheryl. Cheryl is in at 25. Great. Anybody, if there's any other interest, it's 26 or above. If not, we will count it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Cheryl. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Thank you, thank you. And the faceted beads are absolutely beautiful, and they catch the light beautifully. That's one thing I love about this necklace is the way that it's faceted. And apparently this is a great color for the season. So all kinds of browns and mochas and everything. This one just sold. Or is it the one that I was getting ready to put out? Alright, so that is it was longer. Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about. Yes, give me 1 second. Yes. Um, I know exactly which one you're talking about. That one is hematite. And thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, thank you. So got this one over here for you. It is hematite and it's glass. It almost looks like agate and almost looks like tiger's eye. But I think it's glass. But that's this one. So this is really, really pretty. Minnie, give me 1 second and I'll get to that one too. So these I think are little glass beads. Because they almost look like tiger's eye, but they're not tiger's eye. Now these are hematite. But I think these are little glass beads. So let me see. Let me see if I can get the length on this one. Now it's non-sterling findings. It's silver tone, but I don't think it's silver. Then again, I didn't test it either. So, but the necklace is right at 23.5 inches long. So I'm going to say approximately 23 inches. And let me see if I can find my little tag on this one. Let's see if I can find that one kind of quickly. Nope, that's the canoe one. And that's the wooden. All right, so yep, and hematite. So this one, Deborah has a starting bid of 10 on it. If you're interested. So this one has a starting bid of 10. This one was right at 23 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one. And this is that longer one. This is the one that's really good to layer with different things. And beautiful browns. Really beautiful neutral colors and beautiful browns. Okay, definitely. So great for the season. And then mini. So we've got the all right, so the 4-stone pendant and matching earrings. So these are Native American Sleeping Beauty turquoise pendant and earrings. Artist is Ruth Ann Begay. They are both awesome. And I've got a ton of hematite if you're ever interested. So these are signed Ruth Ann Begay. So the pendant itself is about, with the bail, is about the pendant and the bail about 3/4 of an inch. And you can see right there where it's signed Ruth Ann Begay and then Sterling. And then I just put it on a silver snake chain. Now I don't know who made the snake chain. I do not know whose maker's mark that is. I've seen it a few times, and I can't for the life of me figure out whose maker's maker's mark or tag that is. So that's the necklace, and then the earrings are the same. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, shepherd's hook. So these are about an inch. But again, like turquoise part is about a 1/2 inch big. But you can see back there again, it's signed Ruth Ann Begay, Sterling. So I think, let's see, what did I say? I think I had, for the earrings, I had 60. For the necklace, I brought it down to 50. But if you're looking at doing both, I would do 90 for both. So that brings it down about $10 less each. So I would do 90 for both if you were interested. But this is a really, really awesome set from Ruth Ann Begay. And she, of course, the Begays are a really amazing Native American artists. So if there's any interest on that one, just let me know. Beautiful, beautiful set. Very sweet set. And I'll tell you what, let me put that in here. So for set, oops, might help if I spelled right. Set 90. Okay, yeah, definitely. Just let me know. And if anybody else is interested, that's kind of what I was thinking about for the set. Again, still open for offers, but we're getting close to being about the lowest I can go on that set. Precious set. This next one, necklace. Let me get the length on this one before I bring this one out. This is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. So we're right at 17 inches on this one. This is sterling silver findings and sterling silver beads and sterling silver pendant. It's marked 925 and it's tested. But then this is Zebra Jasper. Really cool necklace. Really, really, really cool necklace. But 17 inches. But I love the Zebra Jasper. Because you've got the really pale pink and a pretty peachy coral pink. With the grays and the charcoals. Really, really, really beautiful necklace. Really cool. This is a nice like little statement piece. And let me show it over here a little bit better too. All right. So really cool necklace. I love this piece. It's a nice bold. It's not overly statement, but it's a really nice bold piece. Like this is what I call the boss piece. Um, 'Cause it just has that nice boldness to it. Like you mean business. I don't know why. I guess my head maybe it's just because of the line of work I'm in, but like I think, really nice like business suit or something like that or a collared shirt, unbuttoned, few of the top ones unbuttoned, then this necklace and then a nice like gray blazer or jacket. I just think that that's just really really sharp. So anyway, this one starting bid might help if I did that. Starting bid on this one, I don't have my tickets. But I will do a starting bid if I can get to the B. Starting bid 30 on this one if there's any interest. It's a good buy because it's quite a bit of sterling on this one. Because you do have the sterling findings. And then you've got like the little sterling beads and these other sterling pieces. And then you've got this down here that's also sterling. But this is really great to wear for like you could wear it anything casual too, or even dress up something. This would be really pretty with a real pretty pink dress, or even gray dress or silver, or black sweater. That would be cool too with a really pretty black sweater. But anyway, really, really cool necklace. I love that one. That's one of my favorites. It's just too small for me. Let's see. What else would you guys like to see? And for those of you new coming in, if there's anything that you guys would like to see that's out on the table, let me know. There's all kinds of sterling. So we got sterling bracelets. We've got a beautiful gold filled tiger's eye ring. I don't know if anybody, um, I don't know if there's any interest in this one. But this is 7. I think this one was 7.5. I'm not sure where my little tag is. Probably should have thought about finding that before. But anyway, we'll figure that one out. Let's see if I can find it real quickly. There's the bangles. Oh, it's going to be one that has the little bags in it. That's right, because this was in a little bag. So that might help me find the bag. And I bet it's this one. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if it was in this one. Jasper earrings. Oh, that's the alpaca. Tiger eye pendant. Camel. Leopard. Dreamcatcher. Oh, here we go. All right, so yeah, so this one is marked C and C. And it is a size 7.5 ring. But this one is 120 or 5%. 10 karat gold filled tiger's eye ring. If there's any interest on this one, it is 7.5. And it's really, really pretty. And it's absolutely gorgeous tiger's eye. So this one I have a starting bid of I can't get to the SMB now. I've got it way covered up with little bags. But 35 on this one. If there's any interest. Let's show. It's got just a little bit of wear. A little bit of wear to the gold tone down here, or to the gold on the band. But otherwise it's absolutely beautiful. It looks, you know, looks very vintage. Looks kind of old actually. But I don't know the age. But really, really, really pretty little ring. And always open for offers too. If there's any interest in making an offer. But beautiful little tiger's eye ring, if there was any interest in that one. But let's see. But you guys tell me if there's anything else that you guys would like to see. We've got a bunch of sterling silver rings, some vintage items, some stone chip necklaces. Again, sterling silver rings and earrings and all kinds of different things. So you guys tell me, this is kind of where we're getting to where we just take requests for different things. Oh, I did want to show the beggar's beads, and I had that in my hand. What did I do with the beggar's beads? I still call them beggar's beads. Yeah, I did want to show this one and see if there's any interest. Let me get back up to my chat. I lost my chat. There's my chat. Okay. So this is a really great set of agate beads. Or I still call them beggar's beads. But really, really great set. This is I think this one is over the head. Yeah, I think this one's over the head. I don't think this one has a clasp. But you can kind of see where they try to match it. Because I know sometimes you've got some that they just throw the stones on there and just go with it. But you can see where they try to match stones on each side. So it starts out with kind of like this almost blue stone. And I do not know what kind of stone that is. I don't know if it's a lapis or if it's a dyed agate. It could very well be dyed. But have to feed the goats. All right, awesome. Well, Colette, thank you so much for coming in. I hope you have a great night. Go feed those goats. Don't feed them any grapes. But never mind. Laura will get that one. Anyway, have a great night, Colette. But anyway, beautiful set of beads. So you've got all kinds of different agate, maybe some rose quartz, maybe a few pieces of aventurine, carnelian, maybe a little bit of jasper, but you got all kinds of beads. So really beautiful. This is 17-inch drop, so right around 34 inches long, over the head beggar's beads. And this one I'm just doing a starting bid. This one I'm going to do a starting bid of 30 if there's any interest in this one. So really, really cool. And you got different. The one thing I love about beggar's beads. Thank you, Colette. The one thing I love about beggar's beads is you get all different kinds of beads, and you get all these different characters and inclusions and all kinds of different fun things. So you've got some real pretty banding. You've got some with some really pretty colors. So all kinds of different beads with these. So really awesome set of agate beads if there's any interest in those. Have a great night. I love goats. I live in the city. We can't have goats in the city. But I wish we could have goats. And let's see what else. This is another just fun little necklace, if there's any interest in this one. This one is a mix of stones and glass. So it's really neat. So this one is 19 inches long. And you've got all kinds of different chips. So maybe either rhodonite or rhodochrosite, amethyst, quartz, unakite maybe. I think I said amethyst. You come down here. Yes, definitely. I'll get that one in just 1 second. And you got these beautiful little coral beads. And then you come down here, and these are glass. These are glass beads. It's a really cool necklace. It's very bold. It's very different. It's very bold. And again, you know me, you know I love to layer things. So this would be fun to layer with some smaller coral necklaces. And I apologize, these are all kind of laying in here together. Just trying to find one that just had the... Oh, that'll work. So even if you wanted to layer it with some smaller, necklaces or anything like that, just something sweet like that. Any kind of like layering. But anyway, really cool necklace. This was 19 inches. There's no extension on this one, but you could definitely get an extender. But I'm just going to do a starting bid of 20 on this one, if there's any interest. So 20 on that one if there's any interest. Beautiful gemstones, beautiful glass. Really, really neat little neat necklace. All right, so then Katie, you're interested on that bracelet. Let me see if I can find my little information card here quickly. I think I had 45 on it. Let me see. Okay, here's the little card. Okay, no. I had 30 on this one. Okay, so this is that's the necklace I had the 45 on. So this is a little puka shell, turquoise and silver bracelet. This one is Native American or Indigenous American, I believe, because of the way the clasp is. And of course you've got your little beads, little silver beads. But these look like, I guess you call them desert pearls, because you can see the seam and this and these. But this one is for a 5.5 inch wrist. It's not going to go bigger than a 5.5 inch wrist. Or I say that, I think it might have just gone just a tad bit. But comfortably, comfortably you want it at 5.5. Maybe even a little bit less than. So it's a small little bracelet. But this one I'm doing a starting bid of 30. If you're interested on that one. Yeah, it is. It's very, very tiny. It's definitely made for a small wrist. So that was there, if there's any interest on that one. All right. So you guys tell me if there's anything that you guys are interested in seeing. We've been on for about 4 hours now. Unless if they just had tiny wrists, too, and it could be, they were made for tiny wrists. Yeah, it could be for a kid or just somebody, smaller petite wrists. Definitely not for me. Definitely not for me. Well, you guys tell me, is there anything else that you guys would like to see? I do still have some more sterling. I do have sterling necklaces, earrings, rings that I could bring out. I've got other gemstones, or I could go over anything that you see out here on the table. There's all kinds of stuff. So again, we've got to sell again tomorrow from 2 till whenever we get done, and we've got some more things for tomorrow. And still got the silver for tomorrow too. Um, so if there's any interest, or if there's anything out here that you guys would like for me to go over, just let me know. I'll give it just a couple minutes and see if there's any interest. And if not, we will start counting down. And just please feel free, if you go back through when you watch the replay, or if you see something that you're interested in, and again, I'm always open for offers too. So please feel free to email me, and let me give you my email. Make sure I write this down right. turtle.shells13@gmail.com. So please feel free to email me. But anyway, there's a lot of stuff out on the table. If there's any interest in anything, so a lot of sterling silver, a lot of gemstones, so all kinds of different things. I may bring out a little bit more vintage tomorrow. And if there anything that you got, anybody that's coming back tomorrow, if there's anything that y'all would like to see tomorrow, let me know. Say, costume, or vintage, or more sterling, or more gemstones, or more vintage items, or anything like that. Just let me know. Because I can definitely do that. There's a lot of stuff to go around. So, but anyway, I guess I guess we're gonna call it. Unless if there's any other questions or anything else that you guys are interested in. Remember, I think we what do? We lose an hour tonight. But anyway, we'll still be here tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. It still may be light outside when we get finished too. But anyway, I appreciate all you guys for coming in. Tammy, Lenore, Laura, Christy, Colette, Leslie, Cheryl, Deborah. Oh gosh, I'm gonna Katie. There's 2 Katies, so both Katies. Stacy. I don't know that I have everybody. So if I miss you, I do apologize. Frank, Laura, Christy, so Amy, Tammy, Colette, Amy, Laura, Lenore. Thank you guys all so much for coming in. Deborah, Cheryl, I know I said y'all, say y'all again, Leslie. Thank you guys so much for coming in and being here with me this afternoon. It's been a great show, a great time. Hope you guys have had a good time. So tonight, I know T is on, and then Leslie is also coming on tonight. So definitely go check out T. Please feel free to tell T it's a raid from me, from the Turtle Shell. So that's T over at T's Jewelry. And then, of course, Leslie has her show tonight, too, at Black Dog Vintage. So be sure to check them out. This is also a chance, if you guys have a channel, please feel free to share your channels, too. Tanya's also on right now, too, so there you go. We got a lot of great sellers out there, a lot of fun, different things. And again, I appreciate you all for being here. It's been a blast. I appreciate every one of you. So I love you guys. Mwah. Thank you very much. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow, 2 o'clock, Turtle Shell. Have a great night, guys.